Fuck, just like being stuck between two rocks, one brick and two rocks. Waters melting down, snot light hits the ground, stalactites, stalagmites, old mines and caves. Nothing more than old basements and hiding, underground bricks, not spelunking.
We right on top, walking, climbing, not knowing what's under our feet.
Destruction or redemption.
We roam
money. That is what they want you to see, yeah. Right on our feet, we walk all over the old world, buried in mud, building ash flood. Bricks ain't just clay, it's the earth, the dirt, the sand. They can be and become all kind of rocks, minerals, precious stones, even gold, man. Under pressure and heat, bricks doing tricks, metamorphic, transforming, composition, changing, transitioning, becoming what you think geology is saying. Sand, rocks, lime, mortar, bricks, all the same. Only the name changes, dead or alive. All the things they try to hide, man, academia, filling you up with half-truths and lies, trying to make you think they have it all planned out. That all is already done and this is how this shit works out. No need to go question yourself or to go look out. We got it all done for you and figured it out.
We ride on top, walking, climbing, not knowing what's under our feet.
Destruction or redemption.
We roamed on the old world below, looking, digging for diamonds and gold, yo.
Money.
We ride on top, walking, climbing, not knowing what's under our feet.
Destruction or redemption.
Something happened we can all see, but they keep it under earth, keeping it hiding under sea.
Always looking for gold or money. This is how they want you to be. Chillin'.
We are.
Mind fucked, just like being stuck between two blocks, one brick and two rocks. Yo!
We ride on top, walking, climbing, not knowing what's under our feet.
Destruction or redemption.
We roamed all the old below, looking, digging for diamonds and gold.
Money.
We ride on top, walking, climbing, not knowing what's under our feet.
Destruction or redemption.
Something happened we can all see, but they keep it under earth, keeping it hiding under sea.
Always looking for gold or money. This is how they want you to be. Chillin'.
We ride on top, 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 top. We ride on top, 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 top. We ride on top.
Ever wondered if we are merely pawns in a cosmic game, or are we the grand masters of our own destiny? Is the world around us a mere illusion, a reflection of our thoughts and emotions? What if the key to understanding our existence lies not in the physical realm, but in the ethereal one? Imagine a world where the Creator has left clues for us to decipher. A world where the ruins of ancient civilizations are not mere rubble, but messages from the past, urging us not to repeat their mistakes. These remnants are not just scattered debris, but transformed into different forms, a testament to the cyclical nature of life and existence. This world, our world, is more than just a physical existence. It is a manifestation of our collective consciousness, a reflection of our thoughts, emotions, and desires. It is shaped by our heart's frequencies, our fears, and our aspirations. Consider this. What if our negative emotions, our fears, our hatred, our desire to end life, are causing the world to reset, to self-destruct? Our collective consciousness, our heart frequencies, and our mental fields are what hold this world together. They create and sustain this reality like an invisible force field. This force field, this etheric field, orchestrates everything around us. Imagine it as a grand maestro, making the world dance to its tune. This field is influenced by our emotions and thoughts, our hearts and minds. It is the symphony of life, a musical masterpiece that we are all part of. When the balance of this world is threatened, when our actions or thoughts disrupt the harmony, the world reacts. It spawns events, phenomena to restore the balance, to ensure its survival. If we persist in our unhealthy, unnatural ways, the world will take drastic measures. It will force us to change, to adapt, because death is not an option. This world, our world, is the only one we have. It's not just another planet, another realm. It's our home, our sanctuary. It's a paradise created to thrive, to flourish. It sustains us, nurtures us, and all it asks in return is for us to care for it, to love it, just like we would our loved ones. Yet we have been conditioned to believe otherwise. The media, the fear-mongering, the wars, the death have clouded our vision. We are indoctrinated to feel scared, helpless, when in reality we hold the power to change our lives, to shape our destiny. So ask yourself this: are you ready to change the way you see the world? Are you willing to break free from the chains of fear and despair? Are you prepared to take control of your life, to shape your destiny? The choice is yours. The power is in your hands. It's time to heal the scars, to overcome the traumas, to reclaim your power. It's time to change, not just for you, but for the world, for our home. Because in the grand symphony of life, every note matters, every heart matters, and your heart, your note, can make all the difference.
Hi everyone, welcome to the show tonight. And my cam is not. Hey everyone, and nonetheless, I'm with my the host or the co-host. I don't even know. This is on my channel tonight, but I'm here with Jen.
Hold on, Shepu. There we go. That's better. You know I got to be on this side. How are you?
Tired, but I'm here, so
Yeah,
I'm good. It's been pretty long week, working. Not really working, but helping my cousin with his new house and moving and preparing everything.
it's a lot of work to do that. I mean, it's just constant, ongoing, and it doesn't matter. If it's charity or a friend, or you actually have to put in 8 hours. Tired's tired, no matter which way you slice it.
Yeah, exactly.
But I appreciate you still wanting to go through with the show. I did offer to maybe, push it to tomorrow or something else. Not tomorrow, because CFM goes live. But you're a trooper. You wanted to go on.
No, yeah, because we scheduled it for since the start of the week. So that's the only time I had this week. But not in this week. Yeah, we could, but I prepare all this stuff today. So. It's the day.
It's getting cold up there, huh?
Oh, but this week it's the humidity has come back. So, and I went out today to do some boots on the ground since I had time to go out and again. So, we'll show what I found today.
I'm looking forward to seeing that. You got a lot of cool stuff in your area.
Yeah, again, destroying. Every time I go film somewhere, I go back, they're destroying it and changing it. It's crazy. I don't know.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
We're getting part of that hurricane that came up from the Gulf. I forget the name of it. I don't know. It's Catherine or I don't know. I don't keep track of these things anymore because I don't live in Florida. Anyway, it hit the Gulf around Mississippi and Texas, and now it's kind of breaking up and going east, and we're getting some rain bands and stuff, and the power went out earlier. So if I drop off at all, it's probably because the power went back out, because we do have some really high winds, just no rain. Just saying. I love the background on what you have up. It is so vibrant on my phone. It's just, wow, it's popping right out. Look at that.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I've had it for a while now, and I never used it. So I've uploaded maybe 2 of the series that I made. But
Shepu, that first song that you played was really good, and the second one was a little heavier. I really like that one. Did I inspire you to make that one?
Yeah, a little bit, because I have a version that is much smoother, but the heavy one was more poignant because it talks about the destruction of the beautiful things. That's what we're going to talk about it tonight. So that's why I just put it up really fast today with the background. I will make a video like the other one day, but I wanted to play it tonight because it really because what it says, but what he says, what I wrote in this song it's about all the destruction of beauty. So, and if you like
the way it is, the way it's heavy like that, it's got this really fast, heavy beat and stuff. And a lot of people don't know this about me, but I like that kind of stuff. And And I
Yeah, I
sent a few
know.
things to Shepu to listen to, and he's like, I can make our, the song that you're making, like one of them sound like that. And I'm like, yeah, let's check that out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
I think
know.
it turned out great. I love what you're doing. I love even the first song was really, really good. I really like that.
Yeah, the Out of Ropes. I I had like maybe some parts written already, but when you play, what was it? The replay on your channel a couple weeks ago, I was chatting and I was saying stuff, and I decided to take what I wrote there in your chat and mix it with what I had wrote already and made this song. That night I wrote like 2 songs. I don't know. I
Wow, it's
was
just pouring out of you.
inspired. Yeah.
It's really
Yeah.
cool though.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, if you wanted to find all the songs, I have it on my channel. My other channel, is my name on YouTube.
All right,
So
I'm gonna somebody grab the link if you can and drop it in the chat. I was gonna drop it too, so
yeah, okay.
see what I can do. Where's
Yeah,
Melanie?
where's Melanie? Yeah, she's late. But
She sure is
anyway,
late.
we're still waiting for Freya, so it might be she had something. But
Yeah,
anyway.
Freya's just getting her kids to bed, and I just smoked a joint before I got on here, so my lips are starting to stick together. Anyway, she's getting her kids to bed, and they go to bed at 8:30. And sometimes it might be like 8:45 before you get them completely settled. So she'll be here.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. We just invited her to just come with us.
Yeah, come with us on this journey of photos and videos and just weigh in on everything. We love Freya. She doesn't have a lot of free time lately with the kids and everything, so she hasn't been in a lot of the chats. But we were able to get her to come on tonight, so that's going to be fun when she gets here. I love Freya. Always have fun with her.
Yes. No, thanks, Curtis, for the link.
Thank you, Curtis. I appreciate that. Curtis is on it, on target, on point. Curtis, look, I can't even talk. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, me neither. I'm just trying to find what. I'll start with my boots that I did a couple last week and today, because last week that's when I noticed the change that they were doing on a place that I showed previously on a previous show. So
isn't it weird? It's like the Matrix knows that you were there and you were checking it out. Now they send its little minions in to change it up, cover it up, do something to it, build something on it. Who cares?
Yeah. Or I was just led there to take photos because it's all what they're doing there. It's already planned before I'll go there, So maybe I'll just go there, take the pictures, and then they change it. So at least I have the.
Yeah, you have the proofs. Yeah. Shawnee B's in the chat. What's up, Shawnee? Yes, this is live and in living color and uncensored to a point.
You put that clock. I don't know. He thinks that. What is he saying? You put the clock at no. If you have a clock. Oh, the peace sign.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Please explain.
Maybe he mixed the previous show that you showed because it was an old live that on your, not the wine stream, because that wine stream was really low, but the previous one was also an older show and you didn't have the peace sign.
I don't know. I'm lost at this point. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work itself out.
Yeah, the peace sign, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's the right way. Any other way is wrong.
But I think he said that on the previous video you didn't have it on your wall.
That thing's been all over my house. It's been down in my living room and my other office. That's now my just a guest bedroom over here. Yeah. Outside. It was meant for an outside type of thing, a type of ornamentation, but it's never been outside. I've always had it in the house. I've had many people bitch at me about that thing and unsub me. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with these people.
Why?
But,
Because
yeah.
it's not the way it's supposed to be.
Well, they think it's supposed to be pointed downward, meaning death and ruin, which they think means peace and love, but clearly it doesn't. And clearly
exactly.
that looks way better than upside down. I mean, anybody who looks at it that way and then looks at the way they have it, I mean, this resonates. It's positive. It's giving and receiving love and light. That's exactly what it's doing.
Yeah, exactly. And if you look at the sigil for, I think it's Norse.
An ancient symbol.
Yeah, Norse symbol.
Yeah.
That's the way of life and prosperity, and the other way means death,
So you invert that and it means death and ruin.
Yeah.
So if you have the cross, right, and it means Jesus, it's representing that. If you flip it, it means you're against Jesus or, Antichrist, upside down cross. Yeah. It's just an inversion or 180, like the swastika. The Germans, when they used it, they just canted it to the side, just like this. This is just, you flip it halfway, just cant it to the side, and it's going to be back down again. Yeah. So, it's just, it's a flipping of the energy. You can say all day long, well, the peace sign means this to me and blah, 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 blah. But when it's initially created, that energy goes with it, and it always stays with it. So yeah, there's positive and negative energies, and when you flip that upside down, it's a negative. Positive on up, negative down. With me, without me. Oh my God. It's so quiet. What's the music on? We need some background music.
Well, I'll just go into the
go in the vault.
All right, share screen. Well, I should go entire screen. All right. So where is my folder now? Because I have so much stuff. Okay, I think it's right here.
Yes, Shawnee, that is the right way, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Do you think I would have it the wrong way? But jackwagons will come in here and think I have it the wrong way because they're just too fucking stuck on stupid to know that that's the right way, and their way is the wrong way. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right. So you're seeing in it. Do you want? Okay, I can put us like in full screen. There you go. Yeah. Okay, so don't know if you see it. Do you see it? Yeah.
Yes, it looks good. It looks good.
Okay, so I don't know if you remember. I went a couple months ago. I went there, walking here, taking pictures of this place here, and they were working on the top section. But now I passed like last week, and they were like demolishing all this old world wall. Like I believe that's the wall, like the Starfort wall that was surrounding the city. Once all of it.
And I was saying before the show, I said it's interesting that you just went there and now they're demolishing it and covering it up. We talk about a volcano, like next week it goes off. No, sometimes the next day it'll go off. I'm like, did you see Mount Etna's fucking popping off now?
Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy. It's like the reality's trolling us or something.
Yeah, here you can see they're just tearing it down. I don't know what they are trying to do, but today I got this was last week, I think. So I just passed there. I wasn't like ready to take. I didn't have my tripod again. Just passing by, and I had my camera because I always bring it with me.
Yeah, you got to. That's a good one though. Can you go back, please? Yeah, look at that. Wow.
Yeah. You can see it was all bricks.
At the bottom, how swollen it is at the bottom, and then as it goes up, you can see how the heat is not that intense.
Yeah.
The above part.
Sorry for the haze. It was a bit humid that day, so and I was a bit far away. You'll see, I think I have like a video, but yeah, they're just demolishing this stuff.
No, Mr. Beast fan, I don't got no moonshine.
So yeah, is it the good one? I think I'll try. I tried to stay stable the more I could, but you know, with that camera, when you are that far away, you
Yeah, you
need
gotta have a tripod. Yeah.
or some kind of gimbal
Yeah.
that holds the camera. So sorry for the shape. I know someone commented that there's something wrong with your camera. I think I said no, it's just me shaking. I'm not a surgeon. You know, and every time it's after a big maybe to get there it takes me maybe a 30 minutes bike ride, so it's after a bike ride also, you know, so my arms are
Blood's
already shaking.
pumping. Yeah, you were just riding your bike.
So what you're seeing is like my heartbeat. You know?
Right?
Oh, Melanie.
Melanie
Welcome.
just showed up, dude. Hold on, I got her. Oh, we're on your side. I have to go over to the other side, Shepu. Let's see what happens. It sounds cool with an echo.
I don't know.
Let's go back to your side. There we go.
Okay, so I need to change my screen in it because somebody I put up like this the old video of things that I showed on past live stream that I didn't have on my channel, and it was like the surrounding here around the casino in my area that they called it a quarry.
Yeah, quarry.
Quarry.
You got it. I had to learn how to say water. We say wooder in Philly. When I was at work at Cracker Barrel, this girl goes, "You got a lotter?" I'm like, "What the fuck is a lotter?" She's like, "You know, a lotter." I'm like, "You mean a lighter?" Yeah, I got one of those.
So I was on this is the bike ride I did last week, and I saw like I was passing there, right, and I saw, oh, okay, I can like take pictures of it here because I can see it, because somebody asked if what was going on there, and I saw that I could get there. There's here that you can see that there's a hole in the fence here, so oh yes, I will like get a closer look of the place, because you know, there it's fence stuff all over it. You cannot like see what's going on from this side, and
Wow.
yeah,
Go
again,
Shepu.
yeah,
I do all
I
day.
go to places that are blocked.
I
Even
love doing that kind of stuff.
even today, I found like the place. I had to find a way to get in, and here you can see that I'm at this place. I will
Tell me where I
stop it.
can't go. That's where I'm going.
And this is the picture that I took because some people were asking what's going on with this stuff, and I showed like closer pic that it was all a fake. I don't know if you remember the video. It's a fake a rock wall that they did with the fiberglass.
Yes, I remember that.
And it looks really real, and but it's all a fake.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
But-
not hard to imitate the melt.
No.
I mean, they just put in a mini golf course over here a couple years back where the Moai are. Remember when I did the interview with the Moai?
Yes.
Anyway, it's they just put melted buildings in there. You can tell. I mean, it even looks like brick and stuff. But,
Yeah.
it's a mini golf course.
Because the last time I went there, the fountain was not on. Remember, it was just the. But you can see that well, I was right there when I filmed it last time, and I just people, and you can see all around it. They call it this was supposed to be a quarry.
Yes, I just want to point out what Shawnee says here. They are lying about who's watching, how many subs you have, and all this other stuff. I have almost 500 subs, and just in the last 28 days, my channel has had almost 4,000 views. Make that make sense. I have like 400 and I don't even know what, 80 something subscribers.
Yeah, exactly. And I have like almost 3,000, and I don't even have the same numbers as you. You got more.
Exactly, Shepu. That doesn't make sense. You have
No,
3,000 subscribers. There should be at least 60 people here right now.
I know they don't get notified, and you cannot find my channel at all. You know, that's what happened when you post Corona stuff. Yeah, so that was the boots that I did last week.
That was really good, Shepu.
It wasn't even I didn't even plan to go there. I was just it was a nice day, and I wanted to go on a bike ride, and I found the opening to go get there, and I filmed it.
So you're saying this is fake, this part right here, right?
All of it.
This is that whole thing around the fountain, yeah.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I saw this one thing. It was like some kind of exterior stuff for your house, like, and then one of them was called Grand Canyon, and it looked like fucking bricks, like mushed together and melted and stuff. But yeah, that's what they are doing. They're imitating the melt.
Yeah, and all of this it's floating. You can see it that it's moving with the water.
Oh wow, really?
All of it, it's a floating. It's
fountain.
Like on it, yeah.
Floating fountain.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, exactly. Because someone commented, "Oh, look at that brick." Yeah, but there's no bricks in there. It's all fake. But we are good at imitating the melt and the stuff, because then there you can see that people are just leaving their stuff right there. Let's see. Yeah, people are lost today.
Yeah, you got that right.
Oh, and again, every time I go out, I encounter deers. You know, every time.
So awesome.
Even today.
Relaxed around you, like I know you're zoomed in and stuff, but it's not like the real spooky.
Well, you'll see today I was just like at maybe 10 feet away from them.
Wow. See, they can read people. They read the energy. They know. It's just like when you get on a horse and a horse knows you're scared.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know. I've never been on a horse, but that's what I hear from Rep. Here, hold on. Let me hit this Rep fucking drop real quick. I haven't hit Rep in a while. Where is it? All right.
Everybody's gonna get fucked up.
That was good with the echo.
I don't know. I don't hear any echoes. I'll see on the replay.
Look at this. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Yeah. Wait. And this was after 2 hours of biking, so don't ask me to be straight. I was shaking like crazy.
Wow, she's beautiful.
But you'll see, like the mom would just has called her or him. I don't know.
At least nobody's shooting at her like a cow.
No, it's not the hunting season.
You traumatized people the other night, Shepu.
Well.
Freya's here. What's up, Freya?
How's it going?
Hey, girl.
Oh, hi, Freya. I don't see you.
Oh, my God. You look gorgeous. Look at you. Hold on. I'm putting you on big screen real quick. Hey, girl.
Hey.
Hi, Freya.
I love your hair.
Oh, thank you. They're extensions, but...
Oh, hey, it's all good. I'm a true believer in extensions.
Yeah. My hair will not grow since I had my son. Like, my hair won't get past my shoulders.
Really? I've heard other people say that. You're not the only one. I can
Yeah,
tell
and
you
it
that.
turned curly. It's curly too now. It's the weirdest thing.
It's weird.
Wow.
Oh boy, we're just
So-
checking out some deer.
Yeah.
Oh, did you take this, Shepu?
Yeah, on my last boots, not last, but last week.
Oh, beautiful. They're kind of woolly looking.
Kind of what?
Kind of woolly, like their hair looks kind of long.
Oh yeah, I don't know. That's why I zoomed in on tried to zoom in on her face. I was wondering what is that hair?
Like whiskers or something.
Yeah, the whiskers. I
Yeah, it
never
almost
seen
looked
that.
like the vampire deer for a second.
Yeah, I thought it was like large teeth, but
Yeah.
no.
Those things are weird. Those vampire deer.
Yeah,
I thought
That
they were a
is
Mandela
weird.
effect.
Yeah, I don't remember knowing of them until you showed it on the show.
They might even be out in Texas too, or something. Those vampire deer.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We have a lot of whitetail. We see deer all the time on this property, and we have 2 game cameras, and we catch all kinds of animals out there. I'm always scared we're going to see like the rake or something. You know?
Oh, dude, I got a game cam footage photo for you. It'll blow your mind.
A creepy one.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'll dig it up and we'll look at it in a little while.
Nice.
Yeah, it's creepy. My friend in Huntsville, Alabama, had a trail cam out, and she sent it to me. She's like, I know you're into some weird stuff and all this, but what do you think of this?
Oh
I'm
my
like,
gosh.
dude, I don't know where that's at or what it is, but you better stay away from there.
Oof.
all right.
I know, just setting up this camera, I was looking before I got on, and like you can see I'm on the floor and there's a bed and then there's a shelf thingy over here, and I was imagining like what if something crawled around and people in their chat are like, it's behind you. I mean, it's so creepy.
I've had people say that to me on live streams. They're like, something's moving behind you. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Something's behind me.
It's so creepy.
Yeah, don't tell me that shit.
So this was today. Again, they're still working on this stuff, destroying the. And you can see that it's less easy than the last week because it was less humid. But you can see that they have crushed all the rocks and just filled the bottom with the what they removed there on top.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Because
so they're just banging at it.
Sorry,
They're just banging at it. I
no.
guess
I don't know if you've seen the show that I showed this place, because this was a wall that goes all around the city, and it was much higher, and they just destroyed maybe half of it
Jeez.
and just put it on the ground, I guess, because I.
Get out here. Fucking door shaking. Sorry. I thought my cat was scratching at the door. The door's making all this weird noise and there's no fucking cat at the door. I mean, I don't know what's going on.
They're getting all spooked.
I don't know. I don't get spooked that easily. I lived in a haunted house before.
Yeah, I really don't get spooked that easy either.
All I just say is, look, whoever's here, you're not welcome here. Get the fuck out.
Exactly.
Get out,
Yeah.
get out now.
Yeah, so look, you can see here that was the previous height of the wall. In the older pictures, it was even bigger. But look how they have removed all this section. You know, almost half of it. I don't know what they're planning to do.
So prior to this, was it in use in any way?
But it's been like a couple, maybe 6 months that they closed this section to do repairs, I guess. But I don't think they're doing any repairs. They're just removing stuff from what I've seen. Yeah.
But like, people are catching on to this stuff. We need to get down there and cover this up and get rid of it.
Yeah.
It was fine to sit there all this time when nobody had a clue and we all just walked past this stuff. But now people are catching on to all this stuff and they're going around covering it all up.
Yeah. The last time I showed you this stuff, what's it called again? This the gunite stuff over the old wall. And look at, I don't know if they found something. they just dig.
Look at that.
Yeah, they dug something here and they were looking at something. But I was there couple months ago, just filming up close again in a closed area.
Wow. You know, these guys that do this shit, they probably find all kinds of weird stuff.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm
Like,
sure.
man, what's this fucking brick doing 30 feet into this supposed sedimentary layer?
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, they're just, you can see I have 3 excavators doing the work all around it, removing. But because we are discovering that there was like a star fort all around, like all the cities, like everywhere, and I think they're
Everywhere.
trying to remove it again, destroying the old world. So yeah, look, they're removing some. Probably is gonna get crushed, and then there will, like you'll see. That the truck, not the truck, but the excavator here, look, is just taking some of it and dumping it like further. So I don't. Oh, not in this one, but you can see
Geez,
that.
some of those boulders must be humongous. I mean, look at
Yeah.
the scoop on that excavator compared to the size of those boulders.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry for that. I was trying to zoom in, man. But you'll see how far I am, like when I zoomed out. You know.
I mean, that is a wall all day long. Look at
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah.
And they want people to think that's natural.
Well, they cannot say. Yeah, I know. I have the oldest pictures from the 1800. The wall's already there. They say they built it for something, but I don't believe any of what they're saying anymore. They're just making up stories and stuff. Because who built this stuff in the 1800s when? And the same time, you know, they're removing, replanning, they're putting. There has been another fire here at a fire in the late 1800s, like all the cities, and we're gonna talk about. Look, you can see that it was there, so it's a bit far away.
Yeah, all these wildfires everywhere. This is crazy.
Oh, wildfires right now, you're saying? Yeah.
Look at that. Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy, Shepu. I love that building. And this was like 1600s. They supposedly built that one or something, right? Do you know? I think that's what it is. Because I did a...
Well, that's what they say, but it's hard to believe because I have thousands of pictures of this place from all the time, and you know they show you paintings. There was nothing, and then there was a building. You know, so
Yeah, right.
again, like every fucking story. And look at this. You saw this building. Look at the rocks here.
It looks just like the wall we just
Yeah,
saw.
that's what I was going to say. It's the same thing as the wall that we just. And again, I filmed this building. This is the oldest building left from on this side. I have like, and it's a big tower. And again, they're just, I don't know what they're going to do with it. That wasn't there before.
Freya, I just sent that picture to your phone of the trail cam footage.
Just
so you know.
Okay, I haven't gotten it yet, but I'll keep an eye out for it. Oh, here it comes.
I'm going to show it a little later so everybody can see
What?
it. I know, right? What the fuck is that thing?
Is that real? That does not look real.
That's what she sent me. She said it was from her trail cam.
Ooh, that is.
We'll know what this is. I know you're in all this crazy stuff.
Yeah, we'll have to gush about it once you
I
bring
don't
it
know
up.
what the fuck that is, but whatever it is, it looks like it's in mid-transformation from one thing to another.
You are not kidding. What in the hell? That, oh my God. Yeah, I don't know what to say about it. We'll wait till we bring it up. Jeez.
Yeah. I'm like, well, I'm not going to Huntsville anytime soon.
Oh, it's in Huntsville?
Yeah, Huntsville, Alabama.
Oh, I thought, yeah, we have a Huntsville not far from here in Texas, but yeah, Alabama.
And every city has an Elm Street.
Yeah, welcome, Setneg. Hi.
What's up, Setneg? Razed
Okay.
Channel. Thank you, Curtis.
So this is today, my boots of today. I wanted to go check out this place, but and this is supposed to be a part for the Eiffel Tower in Paris, since I am in France. You know.
Really?
Yeah, this is a part of the Eiffel Tower.
So, like, they gave out pieces of the Thorn of Crowns to everybody. They gave out pieces of the Eiffel Tower to people.
I guess. Why would you? You don't need all the pieces to this tower. Why?
Everybody's got a piece of the puzzle.
Where this going? Yeah, you can see the play. It's all in French, but you can see here morceau de la Tour Eiffel, piece of Eiffel Tower. I don't know why they give up.
Right there, Shepu.
What'd you say, Jen?
I said that was some smooth French right there. It just rolled right off.
All right, so this is the waterworks. There, it was a bar for a couple of years until the pandemic. Nobody went there, so they had to close the entire thing. So they changed it into a bar.
Oh, crazy!
But and I've seen, look how low it is. You can see. Where is my? Wait, I have a picture. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, where? Okay.
Oh, really? There's a Martin Luther King in every city too, and whatever, because they're free streets.
So this is a picture from the late 1800s, early 1900s. This of the same building. You can see there's a water fountain here, and look at the street level.
Yeah, looks like.
And look where I am now.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It surely goes down further. It looks like that pavement.
Yeah. I went.
They set the ground level there. Nobody else thinks past it.
So it's a waterworks where the water system is pumped.
Interesting.
And you can see that it's all closed. Yeah, this is behind. I found a way to get down because there was a fence and there was like an opening again.
Nice.
And you can see this is the refurbished behind of it. But here you can see clearly, see all of this coast here.
It's all building.
It's a wall.
Yeah.
I think all of these rivers had walls like this. I think, they controlled the flow of water. When you look all over Europe, France, Germany, Spain, they have all these lock systems and rivers that are all built out.
Yeah.
And, it's just, they couldn't have done it. They just couldn't have done it back then, like they tell us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But here you can see there's a steel pipe probably that goes with this waterwork underneath it all.
Underneath it all.
Yeah. You can see again some metal stuff right under this wall there. And this guy was just there in the tree itself. You can see that. Look, he's right there.
Huh.
On top here.
That's so pretty.
Yeah.
Those long feathers that come down the neck.
Their eyes are really piercing too.
Mm-hmm.
They say Dogman's eyes are like that yellow kind of,
Golden.
Yeah, and look, this is what it looks. They call it ruisseau. I don't. What's in English?
Like a marsh.
Yeah,
Yeah, kind of a marsh. And this is the refurbished building that they repointed. Don't know if they refacaded. I don't think so. I think it's original, but you never know until you compare the pictures. And again, this thing here behind, and this pump, this valve, kind of the valve that Curtis and shiny. Fine, but only the top part,
Yeah. Wow.
because there's other part that's just buried. It was just things buried because I found like, and again, like all this wall just destroyed. I think I have the video of, yeah, there you go.
What's that? It's like some brick. Red motherfucking brick. You'll love to see it. Hold on, we got to drop for this somewhere. Yeah.
Do they have any kind of narrative that goes with this, Shepu? Like they claim it was built, in 1902 or whatever their story may be.
Yeah, the date. There's a date on the front part. It's 1902, I guess. I think you got it right on the bottom.
Good job, Freya.
Yeah. They're pretty easy to spin.
Exactly. I don't think they say that it was built, probably founded or something.
Mm-hmm.
But the new concrete section that you see, it's probably been refacaded. This part there, because on top of this building, you can see that there's a large red brick chimney coming out of it, but I don't see red brick. I just had to jump to see what's going on there. No bricks, because looks like they refacaded this section because it looks real new.
Oh yeah, look at that. There it is.
Yeah. And
Oh baby.
This is this section just protruding out of the corner there.
We try to hide it, but it always pops out somewhere.
Yeah. And I think they had it this section where I'm standing. I couldn't like go to this section on the other side. I don't know. I think it's behind someone's backyard or something. But here's the pipe. Look at this pipe that goes through here. And I think you see another section when I go. Yeah, right there, below here.
Oh.
You can see a broken pipe. It's broken. It's open. Not in use. Not in use anymore. And this guy just
hanging out.
Oh, that's cool.
So regal looking.
Yeah, I don't think it's like Aaron or you or
Hey, Jamie.
What's the name?
Like some kind of crane or
yeah, crane or
something like that.
Like that.
I think it might be a crane. I don't know. Blue heron.
Yeah.
Oh, blue heron. Yeah, that sounds right, Mel.
She knows her big birds. Oh my goodness.
Blue heron, yeah, it's heron, Mel. Yeah, nice. So I went to look at the hill and
heron too, as well. Excuse me.
So yeah, just a close-up shot of his head.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh no! So yeah, I need to change because I took my phone.
Messa says it ain't real.
But the bird.
It's just prop there. It's really a camera. It's watching your ass.
Yeah, that's why it never moved.
Where is my?
They do that stuff though. I mean, there's a sign around here outside of an IHOP that's got something that looks like a bird on top, and it makes noises. But it's meant to scare away other birds so they don't shit all over the sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that at our local grocery store. There's a big owl like that they have sitting out, but there's
Yeah.
still birds everywhere. They figured it out.
So the hill that was behind, there was all these melted pieces all over it. Look,
Nice.
like this. You can see that, and also bricks. And here you can see one brick here, one brick, and this brick there underneath this rock.
Look how that's rounded there and flat.
Yeah, this thing. Yeah,
like a cornerstone or something.
and this one, yeah, it was because in that hole it was deep, and when I removed the brick, which one again? I think it was because I brought this one and this one. They're really big. They're like yellow bricks, really large brick, and behind the stairs that was there. Look, these bricks, yeah, but you can still see the red of this cooked
Yeah.
brick there.
Absolutely. There's some stuff like
And
that
look,
in the
yeah.
cave.
This was the hole of the brick.
Ugh.
And I could see like it went down. It's an opening. It's the
Yeah.
entire hill is empty,
Nice. Oh boy.
and you can see other pieces like here bricks.
You have to go
That's-
back there with a pickaxe.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Ah,
Crack that cavity open.
There was the homeless guy made his home on the top part because it's behind a big fence and there's an opening and nobody goes there, but he found like a way to go there. So yeah, this is another section that I went today because it was this part here, this another old building that they are just refurbishing again. And here, look at this piece of brick just bubbling, just turning like into this black obsidian type. You can see that it's just sticking out
look,
here.
insane. I love it when it goes obsidian.
Yep.
It's just more proof. Just more proof.
Here, the other spot turning obsidian. You can still see the brick red underneath this coating because you will see. And here they had remove, like you can see that they cut the section to do some repairs or to look what was there because they left this opening here. It's all cooked, the entire thing. And here you can see the covering, like the I don't know what it's called, not mortar, but the stucco covering on top of this red bricks, because all of it fused and became like a rock, but we know that
It's not a rock, it's Iran.
yeah, exactly. Again, all these pieces, you can clearly see some red still left.
You clearly see the mortar still there.
They refaced a lot of it. Like here, you can see that this one did not hold, and I think they refaced the entire thing. They renovated this building so many times over the years. They tried to. Again, you can see that this section fell off, supposing the red behind underneath. Oh, again, this was today.
Oh, he's looking right at you, or she's looking right at you.
Yeah, wait, it continues on the other because I had my phone and my camera, and here there was a fence stuff section, but there was a hole, and I tried to take pictures the highest I could over the fence, but I couldn't really get it at the bottom. You can see that it went really deep.
Yeah, it's going down there. Yep.
Yep.
And that's what we see in Italy when they dug out Rome.
Yeah.
It just kept going. At some point, they had to stop and be like, no more.
Yeah.
Because they didn't know where it ended. And we keep
Yeah.
hearing that everywhere in all the locations.
And you can see on this side, it's all old building, and this is the other side. You know, they all built on top of the old world, and it's all new, but not new. But this was built in like in the 70s or 60s, and they are all just because my city is not really old part, but it was, but now it's all built on top of it because this is the old section. You can see these are all old buildings, but mixed with the new ones.
They built on top of the old grid system, but this
Yeah.
part of the motherboard got cooked out, doesn't work anymore. They can't utilize it and try to get it up and running again. Like a lot of the places in Europe, they don't rebuild over the stuff that's there. Like Paris,
Yeah.
all those housing. When you look at the city of Paris, they've not built upon it much. There's, some new modern buildings like skyscrapers and stuff, but basically it's all the same stuff. So
They just they just refaced everything, and here you can see here all the bricks behind it. They're all cooked already.
Wow.
And sorry, it was with my phone because I took it from behind the fence. My camera didn't fit.
That's really good, Shepu. That one, I like that.
Yeah, look at this transition.
Wow. It even looks like there was a little arch right here in the middle. Like maybe there was a hole. Yeah, right there where your cursor is, but just down a little bit more. Like
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just really like the size of a brick. It probably was something that fell off, or maybe.
I gotcha.
Yeah, and the sides like sunk down.
Yeah.
Never mind, there's a pipe sticking out here. There's a pipe sticking out of the wall.
You can see that I was trying to take. There was two fences that I couldn't get the angle to for this place because this top part was all bricks still, but I couldn't really get a good angle of it. And this is what I was mentioning, how they refaced the old buildings with new stuff. You can see that it's behind it.
Yeah.
They just refaced it, and probably this section they needed the repair or something.
I remember one that you showed, or we showed, whatever, on one of our shows, where they re-bricked the brick outer.
Just like this. Look.
Yeah, like that. That's exactly.
That's what they do most of the time. They re-brick over it like this, Because that's the best way to redo a refurbishing, not put directly because it won't really stick because it's not straight. So you just put a gap and re-brick.
Gap there, yeah.
Yeah,
I can see that.
You can see, and it's all new brick. And look, behind it goes all the way.
Wow.
Yeah. So they refurbish so many stuff. And and again, I went to another section, and these deers were just looking at me like.
I know, right? It's like they're waiting for you.
And I've noticed that my setting on my camera wasn't right, so all my pictures are like blurry because they weren't like in the shade, and I had to put it on another setting that I didn't think about it. And on a camera like this, the screen is so small that you just don't see it really. But at least I got the camera video footage of them really clearer. I don't know what I'm doing. I was looking for this guy.
Oh, their eyes are so sweet and innocent looking.
Yeah, they were just watching me. Hey, what you doing? And look, she's got her. Yeah, I was trying to get her attention, but she didn't care. But this one, I was really close. Like, the road is right. I'm standing right there. It's not. I'm not zoomed that much. It's like they were like 10 feet away from me. But the branch here just fucked up my zoom. Yeah, you
Are
see
you gonna
that.
try to go back to these places once the wintertime is in and all the foliage is kind of, died off? You might go back and check out some of this stuff.
Where in some places, I'll probably go, but
Yeah, you'll see so much more stuff.
yeah.
And it's beautiful there, Shepu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just love it. There's no city like there's a city I was in before. It's so calm, and
Mm-hmm.
you'll see on the next. I was just still going because I was just enjoying my day. It was so beautiful today, just riding my bike, and you can see that all my pictures are blurry because I didn't have the right setting and don't know what kind of bird that was. But I went to this place, and again, other deers right there.
Oh,
Just-
Shepu. Can you go back one picture, please? And zoom in on this coastline here?
Yeah, on the ground.
Yeah, Jen, I was
You
getting
got
there.
more? Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's intriguing right there.
Yeah.
And you can see the water was so calm. It made look at this illusion, and these lines are from the building that are way, way, way back there. Look
Oh,
at this.
crazy.
I know.
That is
It's-
crazy.
It is the shade of these buildings.
Mm-hmm.
It's a glitch in
And
the matrix.
Yeah. I knew there's so many animals and all in this shot, like in this one. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
And deers. Again. There's a
Oh,
turtle.
Yeah.
Oh,
So cute.
and everybody was out today.
Here,
Wow,
Jen.
that's crazy looking.
Look at the smell. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. You know what that looks like? Shepu, you know exactly what this looks like? Oh my God, zoom back in on those. Right where you just zoomed out of. Zoom directly back in. Yeah, that right there. That is what the streets of Pompeii look like.
Oh, that's what I thought you were going to say, Jen.
Boom,
Yep.
baby.
Yeah.
Yep.
End the show right here.
Wow. Yeah. I didn't
Yeah,
even
that's
think
rough.
about it. So, yeah, you can see. Yeah, melt. Right here. Beautiful scenery. Crazy. Yeah, you can see that this lines here. Full wildlife.
Oh. I gotta get you a gimbal. I have one and I don't use it a lot, but my gimbal.
No, it's for a
camera.
camera for a
Yeah.
P900, not for a phone.
Well,
That's
we're gonna have to figure out how to get you one.
well, I put some money for one. Maybe next year I'll have one. But I'll have to transport it too because it's not something you put your camera and leave it on. Because
Right.
ride my bike. If I had a
Might be
car.
kind that that folds up or condenses into.
Well,
the
it's
and you can stick it in
yeah.
your backpack or something.
Yeah, I could
and-
stick it on my backpack and put my camera on every time, but it's the same thing if I put my tripod. I didn't bring it today because I had to. On my way back, I had to stop at Walmart to buy some cat food so I had to have space on my backpack. So.
We're gonna have to get you a basket for your bike.
I have a rack, but I don't put it on.
Wow, is that brick on the ground right there?
No,
Oh,
no, there was no bricks.
Okay.
Just animals going
Oh,
by.
happy animals.
Yeah, they have no care in the world. They're taken care
Yeah.
of. God provides, winter, summer, spring, fall.
Yeah.
There they are.
Yep, they smelt.
Nice.
And again, it was just cleaning itself. And he was staying there like this for a while.
That's crazy. I've seen them do that. That's
Like
crazy.
dry-
They're drying their wings out or something.
Yeah,
Like sunning and drawing their wings,
yeah, probably drying their wings.
Mhm.
Yeah,
the underside.
and turtles.
No,
was-
no turtles.
Yeah, those ones are weird. When you look
Looks
at their
like
faces,
spider.
they have real long noses and they sniff out the water.
Is that a
No,
red-eared spider?
I
It's a
have
soft shell something.
no
Yeah,
idea.
that's what it looks like a box turtle. They're an invasive species here anyway. The red ear sliders.
Okay.
But that's kind of what that looks like. I always put them back in the pond though, if I see them.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of them here around here. Oh, again, geese.
Oh, those
Canadian geese. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, they were just right in front of me. And I had to take these shots because it's so nice. So this was my boots on the ground today.
Excellent. That looks like an amazing day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty nice and pretty not cold because it's been cold for the last week, but this week it's getting warmer before the winter. And I was about to leave the place here, and I stumbled. Oh, well, look at that rock! I said, "Oh, that's something interesting." And
Yeah.
it went into the woods like this, and I said, "Oh my god!
Oh
Look
my
at this!"
goodness.
Look at that. Yep.
A meltologist dream right there.
Yeah, just right there. I never seen this spot before, and looked like melted steps or something.
Wow.
Yeah, you can see the lines through the bigger blocks. Like they would call this megalithic, if it was in like
Right.
South America or something.
Yeah.
But even so, you can see the lines within the big blocky boulders. You can see the brick
Yep.
line sections.
Yes, exactly, Freya. And you can see that all melted.
Yeah, that's what the rock. And whenever I went to that cave, inner space cavern. Anyway, the top there were big bubbly rocks like the previous one you just showed. Yeah,
Like
like
this?
that, all over
Yeah.
the place. Yeah, like pushing out of the ground.
Yep. And you can see that I was still there. I was leaving I was there before here, and I was just leaving. I didn't see it on my way in, but on my way out, I just
Yeah, look at that
Yeah.
corner.
yeah, I see this. Oh, look, this looks really interesting there. You can see
Nice.
the melt there, and look at this.
Wow.
Yeah, I think most people would just see that and assume, oh, it must be natural because there's no obvious use of structure out here. It's just in the
Yeah.
woods,
Right.
It's just,
Yeah.
just a coincidence.
We've been
Yeah,
conditioned to
exactly.
walk right past this stuff all this time.
Yeah.
So they probably just removed everything that was on top of it and left this section there.
Mhm.
All right, so
Wow. That was good.
this was
Yeah, it
one
was
of
very
my
good.
boots from today, and we'll probably get into the next stuff because I have like a couple really. But the title of the show is called Raise and Raise because that's what they did like all over America and maybe other places. But in America, we can see in the history of it,
Mhm.
and that's what we are going to explore next. But Jen, you had some stuff to show. Do you want to show it
Yeah.
before,
Sure.
or you want to take a
check
break,
out.
or?
Let's show this video real quick here and see what you guys think. I thought it was pretty cool.
I really need to go pee. So
All right, go pee.
I'll be back.
All right, guys, here we go. I can get this thing to work. Oh, here it is. It's just everything, When you get there, you wrap your head around that. Yeah, all mountains are melted buildings. It's
Yeah, not showing, Jen.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
not showing?
Mm-mm.
Really? I'm just sitting here?
We're just waiting.
All right, hold on. I'll start over. I'm like sitting here all enamored at what I'm looking at. Let's do this again. That was a rookie mistake. All right, can you see this?
Nope,
Am I on?
not yet.
Really? Shepu? I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Are you sharing your screen and all that?
Maybe he has to approve me and he hasn't because we're on his side. Add the
I
stage.
bet it's on his channel.
It'll work now. It'll work now. Hold on. Is this it?
Yeah, it's like a waterfall.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm not used to being on the guest side of it. I'm usually in charge of the StreamYard, but I'm on the guest side today. Beautiful. And like I was just saying, it's all of it. All mountains. All of it. It's crazy. It is. I mean, look at that. That's just like what's showing. And we're only seeing what's left. You know, people can't grasp what these were buildings because they don't see like what they would expect to see as a building. I mean, a lot of places we do see remnants of different things, but something like this, they might not see it as quickly because you're only seeing the core of what's left of these buildings at this point.
Yeah, and it's all collapsed in and squished down, so you're not seeing as many apertures or any features that have kind of fallen off or melted off.
Yeah,
you're just seeing that core.
And even this one big one back here, I mean, it's come down, it's slumped over, you know, it's melting down this way, and it was way up here before. All of this was way up here, and it's hard for people to wrap their heads around that. But the Bible does say that there were cities built to the heavens. That means they were pretty fucking high. What else do I have? Oh, I got some more photos over here. This is in India, 1800s and 1900s. Now, Freya, I think you might have been on the last time I showed these pictures. I did show them before. So what we're looking at here is the India temples. As you can see, they look very mechanical, like as if they could, you know, even move, transform to some extent.
Yeah,
they look like components for sure.
Yeah.
And here you can see what looks like these two component-looking things right here on the doors. What are those? You know, what's the function of those? But if you look closely, you can also see brick back here because under all this stuff that they like us to think is carved is actually brick.
Yeah.
You can look at all the Indian temples; they're all brick, and there just happens to be a DJed pillar right here.
Yeah.
What's that doing there? An Indian temple, a standing column. So I thought that was pretty interesting.
Oh, yeah.
And again, here's a better look at it. Looks just like what we see in cemeteries. And of course, at all these different locations in, you know, the ancient sites and stuff. And it looks very out of place here in India. Again, if you look close over here, you can see underneath there's brick. The facading came off of this thing here. You can see it. And it looks like it's you know, not well kept, you know, like it's been here a long time. Maybe they just found it and dug it out or something. It looks very like unkept, if you will.
Yeah. It doesn't match the people.
For sure. Look at that tech right there. Wow.
Yeah, I can just imagine like it's powering up like, like all this.
See this donut right here going across? This is just like a Tesla coil donut.
Yeah.
I'll show you a Tesla. Oh, shit. I don't know if I'll come up for that, but yeah, right here, this thing, this chumpy. This chumpy right here. Yeah. Exactly what we're seeing over here.
Yeah, identical.
Oh, yeah.
And if you look closely, the facading's off of this, and you can also see brick here as well through it. That tech is just crazy, though.
Yeah, all the Hindu and Buddhist and Jain temples are all red brick.
For sure. Absolutely. Let's zoom in on this. I mean, look at these people. They're living in little huts and whatever they can manage here. And let me say, these little buildings with the columns and stuff look very reminiscent of that cemetery in Argentina that I showed you guys, with all those crazy tombs and domes and spires everywhere. But yeah.
Yeah, they're probably. I was going to say they're probably using some of the little small ruins that are left, like in this little street we see here, to put animals in and stuff, just like we saw with the old ruins paintings, you know, from the turn of the century in the 1800s. They were just storing their animals. They're just like, I don't know what to do with this, but at least we can use it as a structure. You know, I don't know what to do with it.
Exactly. That's exactly what they do here. This is 1892, that picture. This one's 1928.
Yeah, so they're literally doing the same thing that those paintings were showing us happening in Europe.
Yeah. But look, they're in shacks. They have little
Yeah.
shacks in these amazing buildings.
Yeah, exactly. That's I always say this because they say, "Oh yeah, people like build all this stuff, this stone stuff. So you build all this stone stuff for people that will tell you what to do, but for yourself, you build these wooden shack houses. Why would that doesn't make sense to me? Why people would do that? You know?
Yeah, and it's forgotten. The techniques and the inspiration, the know-how to build these massive structures, it's just gone. It was just severed all over the world. All over the
seems
world
like
that was severed.
One minute there was no shortage of supply of skilled labor, and then suddenly, they're all gone.
Yeah, everywhere. It's like all of these locations, there are some like, oh, they have some story to explain away why this massive population that would have built and used these structures just is missing. Just something happened. They're just gone now. And so now that all that information has just been cut from the generations following.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so look at this temple, okay, which is not a temple, clearly. It's a component on the grid system. It has functionality. And then you scroll down and look at these people. You think these people built this?
Yeah, with straw baskets. They use straw baskets to haul these stones and these.
No, I've never seen these people, these fakirs, or these carry anything. They don't eat. They're just Britarians, and they don't eat much, and they can't carry a stone. You know,
They can't carry a stone.
Yeah, even here in the etching, they have huts and stuff out here, or whatever they're doing. This temple, which is what they're calling a temple, was not meant to be lived in. They're going to spend all their time and energy building something like this, and then they got little shacks and stuff.
Yeah, in some of these places, I mean, I know these aren't ziggurats, but you cannot find any interior. I haven't been able to find any interior shots of like ziggurats. Like tons of these temples and stuff, there's maybe one little room or one little chamber. It's not like a whole network to fill the massive structure. So yeah, it's like what were they doing with it?
Yeah.
So they'll say it's a monument or just a place of worship.
It's a temple where they worship their many gods and all this other BS.
Yeah.
Here they look like they're building these, but these look like temporary.
Yeah, that looks pretty rickety.
Like,
yeah, that wood looks pretty rickety.
Wow. Crazy stuff. And this is weird, this photo. I can't make heads or tails of what's going on here.
It's a fake remodel of a building that they're just like a parade, like what they build, like
okay,
fabric on top of it.
Yes,
that would explain how shitty it looks, I guess.
Yeah, exactly, Jen. It's just like chariots, I don't know the name. I think Freya said it. But...
Oh yeah, paper mache.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a big paper mache blobby model that they put fabric on the front side. That's what it looks like to me, anyway.
Yeah, it's exactly. I read about this. I was thinking the same thing, Jen, when you showed me this. I said, "What is that?" And I looked it up, and it that's what it is. It's a celebration. Sometimes they do these parades with
so they got this thing, like we would have a float or a balloon, whatever, like Thanksgiving parade. They got this thing on this huge platform. Do you see what's going on here? This huge platform, and they got these people pulling it with ropes. Oh wow, what a celebration this is here. It looks like more work than anything. And look at this janky ladder back here. Is that a ladder? No, I don't know what that is. Wow. Alrighty then. Look at this.
Yeah, look at this.
Wow.
Yeah.
These things look like they could take off. Like they get switched on, they're gonna like transform, whoop, 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 take off. And
Power
they're
up.
just here where they're sitting, just broke now. Baroque. Look at these little huts and crap. Look at all this crap that they put up. Are you fucking kidding me? God, and then you get this in the background. Something ain't right.
Yeah, those huts aren't going to last the night. Much less a century.
Yeah. it clearly it tells you that they just found this place and they just build on their stuff from it, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at this building here, it looks like it's been through something, you know.
Yeah.
It's got grass growing out the top. It's all muffed up looking. It looks all something here. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah,
That building looks like-
it sit abandoned and unused for a long time, it looks like.
Agreed. What's this say? Close view, inner gateway.
Yeah, good night, Johnny.
Oh,
I
good
know
night,
it's
John.
It's Johnny.
It's getting late.
well, not that.
So underneath all this would be brick, but a lot of places they tell you that this is carved.
Yeah.
And I don't think so.
No, they didn't carve out a big block of this material. I don't know what it is, but the most not reasonable, but the most easiest way to do it is to make a brick foundation and then put some coating on top of it with some kind of crushed stone that you want, like marble or anything, because that is the real technique to do it.
Yeah, they could just make molds, you know, and
Yeah, they put mold and you can pour it if you can.
if you know that mixture.
Yep.
Well, first off, you got this creepy guy right here. I don't know what's up with him, but what's this thing back here? What is that?
I don't know, looks like some kind of bell or something.
Huh.
Yeah.
Because the biggest bell I've seen there are like in India and Sri Lanka, just near the Min gun building. There was a giant bell. You can see. I don't know where it is today. You know the building that I mean, the big square brick one. You know.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is leading right. This brick right here is leading right into the temple wall here. It's part of it. It doesn't seem like it's an extra building, but there it is. There's brick.
Yes.
And I would have to say that underneath of this base would be brick as well, and the columns most likely brick once you get inside it, because brick stores energy. And this is like they all had this tech out front of them. All these buildings and stuff, even the state and capitol buildings, they just got rid of it all. Look at this. Okay, here's a good example. Underneath of this right here, you can see brick. Is this popping out from underneath this, Shepu, or is it behind it?
Looks like it. Looks like yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming out from it, or maybe it's just lined up in the photo, but
because I don't think it's behind, because the building behind has
different.
So I don't want anybody to think, I mean, if I make a mistake, I apologize, but it looks to me like that's coming out of the top of it, but it might not be. Either way, it doesn't really fucking matter, because all this is brick underneath, and there's that. Oh.
Yeah, but you can go into there's so many of these temples that are broken down, and you can see the interior. It's all brick. If you see the pictures of them all around this the area there in oh my god, I don't remember the name.
Like in like Burma and stuff. Remember we showed the elephants that had their facading melted off, and you could see the rounded brick that formed.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I had no idea that those were brick underneath. One time I covered Thailand, I don't know, 3 channels ago or something, and everything's brick, all of it.
Yeah, Indonesia. That's what I was searching for.
Indonesia.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! What did I do?
Yeah, there's like that huge Buddha that's like, I don't know, 200 feet tall, 300 something ridiculous like that. And they say that it's carved, but you can look at pictures and there's clear brick throughout the leg and feet area.
Yeah.
They say it's carved into this big mountain that it's attached to. Oak Mountain.
It's crazy.
And this also reminds me of the Allura Caves. It's the same kind of features. And the stone looks similar.
So they built these little shacks here up against the corner here of this wall and this other building, this little shabby shack right here. It looks like, I don't know, something's going down underground here maybe. I could be wrong, but there it is. Yeah. And then you look up here and they got another shitty shack right here amongst the architecture that we have, these components that, took a village to build and nobody lives in it.
No, I tell you that they cannot lift a stone. The only thing that they did is straw and wood, like flimsy wood, because there's no giant trees there. The only giant trees are around in the temples.
Mm-hmm.
If you look in Indonesia and all of this, you can see all the trees that. But maybe again they made some kind of religious thing, like the cows there. They don't kill cows. They don't eat beef or anything. But maybe the trees that are touching these temples, because they never touched, they have to leave it there, in their God, I'm so tired.
Oh, take your time to show. Look at this crazy arch. Yeah, they're not. They're sacred temples to them, and they can't do anything. They can only try to keep it up.
Yeah, because this is like the only. I'm not saying like religion, but in India they have so much sacred stuff that they don't touch. And they don't even know the story about all of these buildings.
They admit it though in India. They're like, we don't know how old that is and how the hell they did it. We just don't know. But here in other places, they'll always come up with some janky narrative to try to, indoctrinate us into. I feel like this had more tech on top. Here it's off. I don't know how it came up.
Thank you, meltdown culture. Yes.
I think there's definitely brick under this thing for sure. I definitely don't think these guys in their shitty little shack in the background built this stuff. No way. Jose.
No, they just think that this it's so holy that because they don't know how it got there and who built it. That's why they pray over it.
Exactly, Shepu. That's it.
Yeah,
that's exactly right.
This to me, if you put the tech on top, that's a logic gate all day long.
Yeah,
it's something that's for sure.
Look at the melt here in the middle. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's melted. You can even see it over here, dripping air in here. Interesting. Oh, this is a nice picture of it all. They still got their shitty shacks out front.
Yeah.
Just can't get over this. This is so futuristic, high tech looking. It looks like some fucking spaceship. It's a Vimana. And there it is. My gosh. And then we just come in with this stuff. We don't know what it is, but we found it. It's ours. We're keeping it. Look it up underneath here. This is so crazy looking. This is definitely tech all day long. Are you guys still there? Look, they're still pulling this thing along. Oh, you got it. Yeah. Look, they're still pulling this thing along. Look at how many people it's taken to pull their paper mache thing. I guess it's an honor to be in this or something. Maybe they all want to just join in, but what the fuck? Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. Again, the people and whatever they're doing does not match this shit in the background. It just doesn't.
No.
Wow. Okay, so that's it for that. And I don't know what else I might have.
And a lot of those, like the Jain temples and the Hindu temples, have crazy like pornographic stuff all over them.
Oh,
and,
yeah, they sure do.
Looking stuff. It's just like, what in the hell? But I think they share the same archaeological features that we see in the quote Greco-Roman style. Like they were using the same tech and part of the same civilization. Anyway, as far as the millennial reign stuff, like that really, the plot thickens.
I have a theory about all of this because if a new generation that comes up and are raised from children and nobody tells them what to do or they never see it, do you think that they would know how to make babies? Do you think that it's in us if you have no outside influence or anything. I
I
always
think
wonder because I think that maybe at one time they didn't even know that they
How
could
did they
do
not
this.
know? I
I
mean, it's
think
a
this.
natural thing, though, Shepu.
Yeah, I mean, I think the same way that the dogs and well, not just dogs, but all animals figure it out. I mean, I think
Yeah,
we
they
would
figure it out.
figure it out. But I do think Shepu putting it in people's faces at a young age they're trying to they're trying to make a perversion out of sex at a very young age so that it messes with you, you know, psychologically. If you've got these weird like porn and all that stuff, it totally screws up, you know, men's minds. And I do think that there's a psychological attack using sex to do that. Now, I don't know if in the old world, if it would have been required to necessarily teach, especially in a pornographic way. But I do think you would naturally figure it out, just like animals do. You know, I don't know if necessarily like if you took a puppy away from its parents before it ever got to see any
Yeah, but
dogs, you know, make
animals they don't. It's not something that they see and they do, but it's I don't know. Probably
Maybe a lot of people were sterile, and there was only not as many people as normally that
but
would be able to have babies. This is why they were trying to maybe, breed them, and they were coming out premature and stuff.
Well,
I don't
you
know.
think about too, like the Kama Sutra and all this. I mean, I think there's something to this kind of spirituality of putting the two together. You know, that sex can be spiritual and some kind of, you know, merging of the souls and that kind of stuff. Because a lot of this, like the Hindu and Jain and stuff like that, that's kind of like where the roots, as far as I understand, go back to, is like Kama Sutra and stuff like that. So I don't know that it would be for. If it were for
yeah,
teaching, it would be in a way like that there's like this transcendental meditational kind of process that can happen through sex,
or
you know.
just to have the population grow more, you know, to influence to have children because
Right.
Yeah.
I think they forgot at one point. I don't know what.
So if you think if there was like this old world millennial reign type of world
Because
that's going on
if
with
you
that.
don't look, yeah, no, sorry,
Oh no,
sorry.
you're fine. You're fine. Do you think that the kind of pornographic stonework and stuff that we see would have been after this like old world grandeur that we see? That
Yeah,
it maybe came afterwards?
I think so.
You think so?
Because I think if you don't die, you don't need children. You just, you know,
Mhm.
if you, I think we die because when you make a child, you put your part of your eternal life into your children to give them life, so you don't need to live forever afterwards, and you transfer everything to your children and then they continue the same thing. But if you you know,
Yeah,
it's a
I know. It's all so mixed up. The timeline is wacky. Everything's out of order. It's just like this jigsaw that we're trying to figure out. But I I tend to think that these buildings that have this kind of the sexual stonework and that kind of stuff, I think it was part of the same civilization that the old world was. But those people were on some different type of path, spiritually, collectively. And so that's the kind of stuff they were making for whatever reason that we could,
yeah.
theorize about. But yeah, I mean, I think, and the reason I think that is because we see the same architectural features and we see the same kind of damage, the same damage we see on these Greco-Roman and that kind of all the old world stuff, the ruins and the intact ones that have damage. We see the same damage on the Jain, Hindu, and
We should have
temples.
seen it in other places, but the only place we see it's over there. You know, that's something that is weird.
What the imagery you mean, like the artistic
Yeah,
imagery?
yeah, the temple filled with this. I've never seen it anywhere else than India.
Well,
You
I
know,
think there was. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to cut you off. I think there was probably this an artistic freedom that was had during this old world, and that you had different aesthetics, different skill sets, different kind of cultural importance, and what they thought was beautiful and important and worthy of being on these structures. And so that's why you have like the same architectural features, but the artwork's different. the psychology of the group was different. But I don't think it's necessarily that they were at different times. They could have been. I don't know. I mean, maybe there was some another cataclysm, or it's just been so long and it was prior to the old world or something like that. But I tend to think they were all going on at around the same time, if it were roughly 1,000 years. That
Right.
All these empires were all going on. It was just one big empire, and they say it was different empires, and they separate it by all these years and all these different stories. So you're not putting it all together. Like, oh, they all have the same kind of structures. They probably have the same kind of tech. They have the same knowledge. They just have different artwork and different skill sets, different aesthetics. Just like we do now, as these like cultural groups.
Right. So I've seen this type of pornographic, whatever the hell it is, on these temples in Egypt and Pompeii. Those two places, they have it.
Yeah, the main one I'm thinking of is it's a Hindu in India, but it's actually I think it's like a cistern, but it's like one of those stair step, like a pyramid upside down.
Right, yeah.
And it is pornographic. It's
Wow.
straight Pornhub. I mean, it's not just like beautiful, like they're intertwined.
It's like anything goes, though. I know what you're talking about.
But yeah, maybe this temple was to make the sex ritual or something in this temple. Maybe they would get together there and be chill, because I don't think we cannot know how they were thinking back then, because I think they were thinking a lot a different way than we are thinking about sex here today. It's just like a drug. It's just something you consume and get lost into it, and rarely it's like a bonding, like you say, with someone you love. It's a rare thing. But
oh baby,
that's like gluttony. It's just like it's another consumption of a physical pleasure. It's like gluttony.
Well, they're doing sex rituals. There's this whole ritual thing, and you can either do it the wrong way or the right way, apparently. And we're tuned in, I guess.
No, today it's to make you lose yourself. That's what they use it. But back then they probably use it for a different thing altogether.
Like they do rain dances. They make it rain.
Yeah, some kind of energy. I mean,
yeah, it's the energy of creation. It's everything here. It's life. But if we had another way to produce people, but I don't think there is. I think that's the only way you can come into this world. It's from a portal, and the portal is the woman. But anyway,
they're always trying to create new wombs like these. Did you ever see the womb that they made? They put a goat in. Then the goat had to be in an actual mother goat for, I don't know, 2 months or something before they haven't been able to create an artificial womb.
If you've seen it,
it's like you still need the woman. You need the female body.
They hate women. They just
they hate gender. They hate gender.
You know what they really hate? They hate straight guys. They want to make the straight guys gay guys. They love doing that.
Oh yeah, they've made it the new punk. I mean, that is the new punk.
Sick. It really fucking is. Y'all, all you guys need to check yourself before you wreck yourself.
It's in the plan of the cabal,
Exactly.
To break down the.
It's to be godlike. It's to be godlike. I mean, how powerful to be a man that can make other straight men lust after him and confuse all of his sexual sections in his brain, that now he's picking up those things in other men because he's secretly attracted to all these movie stars that are actually men. And being able to identify male and female markers is completely lost to the new generation, and to throw
they don't know what they're looking at. I didn't know until I came upon the whole training man thing. I'm sorry for saying that, but I had no idea that this was happening. That I was confused as well. I thought, man, how come I can't look like that one? Or maybe if I just do enough exercises or whatever. No, we don't have that body structure. We don't have that DNA, the muscle structure that goes with it. And they dig those people up 100, 200, 300 years from now. They're going to be identified through the markers of their skeletal structure, if it's male or female. Period.
Yeah, I used to always say whenever I was little too, I would always say all models and actresses look like young boys, like their bodies look like young boys. I used to always think that, and I was like, oh, like
It's a
I've got too much.
prepubescent 12-year-old boy body, and they all got it. You know who's got it? Jessica Alba. She's got it. How many of you guys out there love Jessica Alba's ass?
Yeah.
Check yourself.
And they have a little
Right.
small, tiny, boy bum because they don't have the big hips that are leaning forward, to hold a baby. And
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
and you can really tell by the back, the lower back, like women have the curve that goes in above the butt, and men it's just straight because it doesn't have to curve forward, to carry a baby in your stomach. Just, I drive my husband crazy watching movies and stuff. It's just, they're just everywhere.
You just watch a movie without you pointing out. Oh, yeah, I get that.
Yeah, the sick rulers, that's what they like, and they want everybody to like this because they're one that they're weird and fucking sick, and they don't want to feel like that, so they want you to be like that, so they don't feel less weird and sick as them, So
yeah,
it's so fucked up.
It's really fucked up.
And and this LGBTQ shit, the B stands for what? Bi. So what bi means? Two. Why they don't? They still use it, and they only two genders, not 4, 5.
Yeah, it's such psychological attack, really, and it's basically we want anything sexual on the table. Okay, we want everything on the table. That's what they want.
And they're bringing it into the schools, the grade schools, the kindergarten on up into like 5th, 6th grade. Those first school and then the middle school. They have transgender bathrooms in them. They're the main bathrooms.
Just putting that
in girls is on the far corners of the fucking school.
Just planting that in their head that trans whatever is a thing. Like literally, I've watched tons and tons of I'm kind of obsessed with detransition stories. People that
I've watched that.
All of them will say they became that by either the internet, because the internet can rot your brain if you're not careful with it. It's like a drug. The internet does it, or like one guy said, "Oh, it got into my head like a worm in my ear." He said he watched a Jack Black movie and saw Jack Black with a dress on it, and he noticed all the male actors in Hollywood at one point wear a dress.
I have to. It's a
plants
ritual.
a seed in men's heads, and they're like, "Huh, I wonder what."
Every time they do that ritual,
and then it starts becoming sexual, and then they have porn that's this sissy porn that has these trans. And what did you ask me, or what did you say?
No, I was just going to say it's just so pervasive and what they're doing with that.
It's very sneaky. But my point is, it wouldn't occur to the vast majority of the public to think I should switch genders ever. Just like it wouldn't occur that we're on a spinning ball hurling through space at unimaginable speeds. It would never occur to us unless the seed is planted.
Exactly.
And that's what they do with this trans stuff. And even the gay stuff, they do that in the same way. Like, I mean, I could get into the whole thing on that, but it's like that. This is like super, YouTube doesn't like these topics. It's not allowed. I don't want to get, we don't want to get Shepu's channel in trouble.
Right. Yeah. But it creates confusion. Yeah. And that's what he does. And he wants this generation to be confused. And the next one after this, to look at the world. They're creating a new perception deception with this generation.
But, Jen, the video that you wanted to show last time of the woman explaining all the plan of these,
I really want to show
Kabbalistic. I know she's explained it really well, all the stuff. That's why it's happening now. But I don't think it's a YouTube worthy video.
Yeah,
but it's on my BitChute if you want to go check it out. It's there. You can listen to it. It's called the
I had a video called "The War Against Heterosexual Men and Women," and how they were trying to like breed us out and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's a perfect population control. I mean, it's just a perfect way to, and all these hormone replacements and stuff they're literally sterilizing people, and people are willingly walking themselves into the slaughterhouse and getting mutated like the worst kind of horror movie. Yeah, it's literally like Saw, like. All these detrans people, especially the ones that have gotten.
Have you ever watched one of those operations? Have you watched one of those operations?
Yes. I haven't watched. Yeah, I've seen parts. I've watched a lot of. I know. Yeah, I've seen enough. I've seen enough to know that it should not be done. And if you have a healthy working organ, it should never be cut off and mutilated and sewed back onto you in a dysfunctional way that causes you to stretch it out every day, and there's pus and blood and hair coming out of it, and you get urinary tract infections all the time. I mean, it is the stuff of nightmares, y'all.
Trying to say men can have their periods now and stuff. These training men can have periods, and
they're not having periods. It's a wound that wants to close bleeding. It's literally a wound that wants to close bleeding. They have to put something in it and expand it daily, or it will close up because the body wants to close the wound.
They do a gauge thing on it, and they got to do it for a certain period of time to have
forever and ever and ever
opening there.
Yeah, you never have to stop. I think it can get further out, like once a week or once every few days instead of every day. But you know what?
Fun fact: these training men who get these fake freaking inverted vagina things, they don't have anything.
They don't, and they don't feel
have an orgasm. They have no G spot. There's nothing.
It breaks them.
They said that they have sex. It feels like nothing.
Yeah. Or it hurts incredibly bad. Yes, or it hurts. A lot of them just do not have any kind of sexual penetration because it's so incredibly painful. Not just their front hole, but their back hole too, because it gets all jacked up in the process too. It is such mutilation. I just don't know how these surgeons sleep at night. I don't know how it's allowed. I mean, it is demonic. It is horrible.
Exactly. I think most of them that go and talk about it are actors, because the real people that did it, they regret it.
They all regret it. Yes, they wake up. They always say, as soon as I went in, I knew, like, I shouldn't be doing this. It's like, yeah, in my gut, I knew it wasn't wrong. It's like, no shit, Sherlock. And then they wake up and they're like, oh my, then just a world of regret. And then they commit suicide and they blame the suicide on everybody else being hateful and all this bullshit. And it's like,
they have been influenced.
And they get PTSD. They get PTSD.
You would never if they were confused, like, they're really confused now.
Exactly. It's not.
They got to live with the fact that they couldn't accept themselves. They wanted everybody else to be forced to accept them for what they were trying to transform into, but yet they couldn't even accept themselves.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a broken organ at that point. What little bit is left? It's horrible. Yeah, it's a weird topic. Sorry,
but to know your enemy, you got to know this stuff. You got to know what they get down with. This is all satanic. At the baseline,
it is dark.
They're heaping the satanic stuff that they do onto the populace to accept it and willingly go along and do it themselves. The most foul, the most unclean things, and this is what they're doing. I remember the little shit emojis came out. It was just like, oh, here we go. But yeah, this is what they want us to accept. What the creator wouldn't even accept.
Yeah, we should talk about it, because if you told any young person that wasn't already brainwashed and propagandized into this cult, if you told them, like, this is the kind of surgeries they're doing, like, does this look okay to you? Like my son, like, obviously he would be like, holy shit, like, that would be terrifying idea. Like, never in any state of mind would that be something he would willingly do. You would have to strap him down screaming. I mean, you know what I mean? It's just,
because you got a head on your shoulders, and you showed your children that they're the right way to be, and some right now the people are just lost, and they don't want to accept that they tell that they can be anything else, and instead of being you, and accepting all your body and your weaknesses and your strength. No, you can be anything else, but that's not the way to be. You'll never be happy if you're searching elsewhere, and not accepting who you are and what you are and everything. And
it's a total fantasy. It's a fantasy. They hate themselves and they want to be a new person. So it's a way they can reinvent themselves, but really it's just a mutated shadow version of themselves.
You're just pushing your whole self downward, and you'll just go crazy one day.
Yeah.
And how fast they rolled out this agenda. They didn't hit the brakes at all on putting the family rooms in at the at the playgrounds or at the malls, family rooms, right? Because there's not male and female. We don't want that in our heads. Oh, I'm going to the men's, I'm going to the women's room. No, you're going to the family room, right? And then you get into the schools. All the old schools were being modified to have trainee bathrooms in them. All the new schools being built all have trainee bathrooms right in the center course. It was like boom, 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 boom. But you try to get anything done that's good, positive, and going to help people in a good way. Red tape takes years and years years. It's all held up and everything. Same with the C-19 thing. They rolled that out. Boom, boom, boom. Everything was ready to go. There's nothing stopping it. And it's really a huge red flag sign of the times of where we're at in this timeline and how fast and strong they are rolling this out and pushing it onto the people. It's like, okay, they've thrown everything at us. Now they're going to throw the kitchen sink at us because they don't got nothing left. And we're at the end of this. It's coming to a crescendo, you know, and it seems like the pendulum is just swung from morality completely over to immorality. And it's
the question of Mr. Beast. Why, Doctor? Because they don't really care about.
They have to.
They have
get
to.
fired. You have to affirm these people.
If you have your job, but just like the 2020 thing,
it's like, oh, you're bulimic. You think you're fat. You are fat. You fat cow. Let me give you gastric bypass. You fat cow. You know what I mean? It's just like, no, you don't give a bulimic person gastric bypass and agree that they're a fat cow. That's so stupid. Like, that's basically what it is. Like, oh,
but the thing is, I have another thing with that being fat and been not. It's because they're not happy with themselves. That's the first way. But nobody wants to see this, and they try everything. You can work out 10 hours a day if you want. You'll never lose that weight because you cannot accept yourself the way you are. And once you do this, you'll see the change right away. You don't need anything, because if you go look at these old footage of not even that far back, how many fat people do you see? None. Do you think that they go running and training all day? Nobody went and did that. No, they just ate right, and they didn't care about all the problems that the society of today makes out of people. And
we're being poisoned with our food, with our mind, our education. We're swimming in poison.
And we all know that it doesn't have to be this way, but it is this way. You know why it's this way? Because fucking Tranny Man runs the world. Look at all these politicians, all these bloodlines. They all intermarry, and they're all fucking gay. Okay,
I know, it's all just it's just a bunch of gay men.
Queens and the kings are queens. You know, it's just like, who's been running this fucking place? They have. And
exactly. I don't want to talk about who's, No, you can do it. You can talk about the Jews or everything. I don't care, because they are the one that's ruling, but not ruling everything, because they have a plan to fuck it all up, because they think that they are the rightful rulers of this place, because they hate Jesus, and not even because the name INRI means Jesus, King of the Jews. Now they have removed it, and why is it? It's so fucked up what they're doing. And that video, she explains it, because it's all written. They have the plan, and all the rulers and the people that rule this society are Jewish. I'm sorry, it has nothing to do with being Jewish.
All the way back to Samaria, Canaanites.
It's
all the way back.
Exactly.
Every time.
People used to run them out of their towns.
Yes, 109 times. Like, if I get kicked out of a bar, if I get kicked out of a bar 109 times, it's like, maybe it's me and not the bar. Just saying.
Exactly. They don't want to see that they have a problem, but that's not the problem for them, because they just do the same thing over and over, because that's what they do, but that's what they have been raised to do. Because if you look at the Talmud and all these things that they follow, these are crazy thoughts, things that shouldn't be, and it still continues on. But who define themselves as a religion instead of only them? I don't really call everywhere you go Christian. They don't call themselves Christian. They call themselves me, and then I'm part of this religion, if you are a religious person or not. But not this person. They call themselves Jewish, like they are from the country or something. It's not. It's just a state of mind. It's nothing. It's but they follow these books that I don't know.
It's so it's all messed up. You would never believe it unless you looked into it. And it's crazier than a movie.
Yeah, exactly. You don't. It's I can't believe it the first time I look at these, because there's the Torah, that is like the Bible, but there's the Talmud. That's it. Why do you have two books now? There's another book of these, but the Talmud is completely different. It's all the reverse of the other one. You know, it's so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they
It
follow.
gets pretty hairy. It gets pretty hairy, for sure.
Yeah.
The future's hairy, and not in a good way.
All right.
Oh boy.
So, all right.
I'm out
Let's
here.
go back into the topic and go into
What was that? What was the topic?
Yeah, right.
being raised, but
Yeah,
right.
let's raise the roof. Get some jack over here and raise the roof. Oh boy.
No, but we need to talk about this because we don't talk enough, and they block if you talk too much about this. But
Yeah, it's not
we still
allowed.
have. It's not on Jen's channel, so we should be okay.
Fingers crossed.
You remember when they came out with the drag kids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember Desmond the Amazing?
Yes. Yes. Bless his heart.
I don't know where he's at now in life, but damn.
He is surely messed up. Even back then, his eyes, he was all like, yeah, hanging out with grown men that are super perverts.
Yeah.
Like what? Their parents are just sacrificing them to Moloch and Baal.
He danced to Gwen Stefani, I'm Just a Girl, who Gwen Stefani is not a girl, okay?
Exactly, she is not.
He danced to her song at a fucking gay bar in New York.
Yeah.
He's like 10 years old, and men are throwing money at him. Make that make sense.
It makes my soul hurt.
It's horrible. God.
And like that Jazz Jennings, Jazz Jennings that had the reality show. Anyway, it's horrible. Some of the stuff it's a guy, a boy that was raised as a girl from a young, like he knew he was trans whenever he was 3 or something.
Is this one from England?
No. Yes, I think so. But the Jazz Jennings speaks English. I think they moved here. Anyway, I could be wrong. I've only seen clips and I've heard about Jazz Jennings. But anyway, he had the bottom surgery, and apparently it went. All those, even if those surgeries go well, they're botched. They're always botched. Okay, you can't take a working organ and make it mutated and say that it's botched. So anyway, he had a micro penis from all the hormones, and so there wasn't enough tissue to create a thing with. So he had all these issues, and there's a clip of his mother saying, I told him as soon as he walks out the door, he better use that expander daily, or I'm going to shove it up in his pussy whenever he's sleeping. I mean, it's just like, this is on mainstream TV, like on the TLC channel.
We're done.
On the TLC
Game over.
channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is she not being arrested? She's obviously got that Munchenhauser's.
No, you know who's going to be arrested is the mother who's
Look at
raising a very nice young man, heterosexual boy, growing up and doing it. That's who they'll arrest. Yeah. Try to have a straight parade. Just try to have a straight parade and see what happens.
Right, Jen?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's horrible. It's horrible.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that we had like strict parenting or something, because now they can do whatever, and the parents don't say nothing. They just leave them to do whatever they want, and no control.
Or the parents aren't allowed. In some states, Shepu, if you don't affirm your child's trans hip idea that they've just kind of got sold into from the internet and all the cool kids at school, if you don't affirm them, you can be arrested. Your kid can be taken away. Luckily, it's not that way in Texas.
Yeah, parents are not here to dictate how you should live. They are here to guide you through your life. Mm-hmm. But now they just don't. Most of them don't care, and I don't know what's going on. But something's really wrong. Yeah, something's really wrong.
Something shimmy's going on.
Yeah, but it's only a small percentage. Again, where are all the others that are not saying anything?
Well, they're highlighting it, promoting it.
They're minority.
They're bringing it into the schools. So even though it's this little tiny percent, perception deception will tell everybody else that this is, right on our heels.
If you talk to normal people, they will all my friends don't like this shit. I don't know anyone. I know some gay. I have a gay friend. Yeah, it's okay but he's not there pushing on people, and he doesn't even like the thing that they do with the children.
Yes, the gay people I know are offended. They're offended by the fact that they're pushing all this perverted bullshit onto children and teaching children all the trans stuff that they're pushing on children. It's like, that's not me. That's
Yeah,
not me.
exactly.
You know?
They gave
Like, it
them
lumps it all together. It muddies the water for all of them.
Yeah.
just as
Agreed.
It's diabolical.
Very, very diabolical. It's insidious.
It's very insidious.
Profane. And
Yes.
profane.
It's nefarious.
Profane language.
Yeah.
Nefarious, yes. I love all these words. Keep throwing them out. I can go all night. I did a video called Lucifer Rising. It's on Odysee. It's a pretty good one. I can't show
That you
it.
did?
Yeah. I used to cover all the commercials, like all the TV stuff, all the books that are out now, the library drag queen story hour at the libraries and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got
and those pictures, you can see that children are like terrified.
like demons.
Like big monsters come out, like
Like,
they're
here,
like
let me take
clowns.
my baby. Let us
Hey,
get
let
on
me
your
read
lap.
you a story. And the kids are just like, ah. The moms are just like, go, honey, go. It's virtuous.
It's
just
like, where are we at right now?
yeah,
happened?
I remember.
That's what happened.
Well, then when children, a lot of these children are afraid of clowns, you know.
Yeah.
Imagine seeing these guys or these, I don't know what they.
Yeah, they're like clowns. It's the
Just
same
like-
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Really
good.
clowns.
Yeah, I've seen two. I'm in a small town. It's like 3,000 people, and I've seen two trans adult men at my small little country grocery store. And oh my gosh, y'all, I mean, it's a whole big story, but everybody's nice to them. Nobody says anything to them because nobody's killing trans people by making them commit suicide. We very politely allow it, you know, but anyway, this one I saw recently had cat ears on, and it was very clearly a grown-ass man in a skirt and fake titties. It was like, what are you doing, my dude? We all know you're a dude. Stop. It's embarrassing.
You don't know he's a dude. He's confused.
Oh, man.
That's crazy. Crazy making.
Anyway, did y'all have more stuff to show, or did y'all want to?
Yeah. I got like.
Got it sidetracked. I'm sorry.
We need to go into this because I've got a lot of stuff to show about how they changed the entire city of Seattle and what else? Oh, the raising of Chicago buildings. So much. The story is so weird. And if we got more time, I got more stuff. But
Okay, I've got stuff too, but I mean, it's whatever. I brought some stuff on Matera, Italy, which is a huge player in their narrative.
oh yeah, okay, Italy. Yeah, that's what
It's
I.
like, 9,000 years old, the third oldest city in the world, and they say like monks came from Cappadocia. That's why it looks like Cappadocia, but they carved it anyway. I've got a whole big. I've made so many videos on this location, but I obsessively have been researching, and I'm just like, I need to add more, and it's just getting so big and beyond. So I was like, I'll just bring it to the show if I have time, and I'll just go through some of my pictures.
Cool.
And I also have a file on Nottingham that I've looked into, and I'm sure y'all are both. I mean, Nottingham is like a very famous, obvious place.
Yeah,
But
it's
I just
melted.
like I grew up knowing about Nottingham and Robin Hood. Little did I know it's melted to dog shit, and there are like tons of caves and tunnels underneath that they say they've been building for 1,000
entire
years.
hill. Yeah, the entire hill that the buildings on top there. It's
just a big blobby mess. And anyway, so I got a folder on that on Notre Dame,
Right.
Nottingham, and
I'll fly
Matera,
through
so.
these the story of Seattle and
Yeah, let's see.
all right. So
Which
let's
I'm gonna have
get
to run to the restroom.
all right. Go
in a
ahead.
minute.
Go.
Don't run, walk.
It's just
Slippery
right
when
next to me.
Well, I can
literally
play
right
like we can play like a short break if you want. Like
It's cool if y'all just want to roll and I can go do my thing, or we can break.
Yeah, we'll take a quick break. Shepu has some amazing music, so we'll put one of those on.
Awesome.
Oh,
Thanks
you
for
want?
having me on again, guys. Shepu, thanks for having me on your channel. Is this the first time I've been on Shepu's channel?
I think so.
I think so. Yeah, live on my yes. Thank
Thank
you
you.
for being here. Now I'll just play like a short clip of my histories video, I guess. Fall of the Old World. So let's play this one. It's 2 minutes 30, so you'll have plenty of time.
Okay.
If you're not here, I'll start and talk to people. All right.
Yeah, I'll be really quick.
All right. So let's take a small break. Okay.
Have you ever contemplated how advanced the old world cities could have been? Picture a city with sky-high towers, all made of brick with technologies beyond our comprehension. This is a tale of such a city, a beacon of prosperity and innovation, which met an untimely end, only to give rise to a new world. In the heart of this city, energy was not a commodity to be bought, but a freely available resource. The city was a marvel, a testament to human ingenuity. The towers, as tall as the eye could see, were home to a thriving populace of healthy individuals. The city was a beacon of hope and a testament to human potential. However, as the old saying goes, pride comes before a fall. An event, a cataclysm of unprecedented scale, struck the city. The sky-high towers began to crumble, their brick facades melting like wax. A fervent heat rose from the earth, intensifying as lightning struck the city repeatedly. The once proud structures crumbled to dust, their remains indistinguishable from the mountains of rubble. As if the destruction was not enough, torrential rain followed, pouring for days on end. The city, once a symbol of human achievement, was now a vast, muddy wasteland. The floods were relentless, covering the entire world in water, leaving nothing but catastrophe in their wake. However, even in the midst of such devastation, there was a glimmer of hope. From the remnants of the old world, a new one began to take shape. The catastrophe had not only wiped away the old city, but also paved the way for a new beginning. This new world was a stark contrast to the old. It was a world where the mistakes of the past served as lessons for the future. It was a world that valued sustainability over progress, a world that understood the delicate balance between human innovation and nature's bounty. In the end, the story of the old world city serves as a reminder of the transient nature of human achievement. It highlights the importance of sustainability and the dangers of unchecked progress. But most importantly, it tells us that even in the face of disaster, there is always room for a new beginning. So, as we navigate our current world, let us remember the lessons from the old city. Let's strive to build a world that values balance over growth, sustainability over progress, and let's ensure that our towers, however high they may be, are built on a foundation that respects and preserves our natural world. For it is in this balance that we can truly prosper.
Have you ever wondered if the history we've been taught is the absolute?
What if the world as we know it is only...
In the realm of the unknown, there exists a theory, a hypothesis, if you will.
Hi everyone. Yeah, let's look at. Didn't look at the chat really.
That was good.
Yeah. All right. So let's just start into this because I really want to cover this shit. That's the whole show. That's what it was about. So
Yeah, until we went off the rails. Sorry about that.
I'm here. I had to plug
no,
my phone in.
we need this. You know, we need it. So
Get it out of our system.
That's right.
Get it out there.
all right. So you all know the story of this. Oh yeah, I forgot the story of. I don't know if anybody knows about it. It's because they really try to not talk about this stuff, really.
Yeah.
Because if you go look at the, we all know that. Where is it? Oh, I didn't bring it. Oh fuck. Just the undergrounds in Seattle, you know, we know that they have like underground cities in most of the cities also.
Mm-hmm.
That you can go visit and thing. And in Seattle, you can go take the tour and go watch it. Oh, where is it? Okay. So I'm just, when you go there and you take this tour of the underground tour of the Seattle thing, you go down there.
We were going to go on that, but I mean, go down there, but they wouldn't let us.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let you what?
We had to wear a mask.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So
yeah,
you didn't
well,
go?
we're not going down there.
Oh, here.
Blame you.
Okay. So they're saying that what we are singing here, there are the streets from, you can see that it's all bricks first. But here they say that this is what is there. And you can see that it's mostly wood. But you can see this hill here. Okay, this is the Denny Hill. And they say that you can hear it's lumber and everything. But if you go into this and they continue into this section, you can see that underground it's all bricks. But they say that the fire, because of the great fire, because again they had a great fire in the same time. Oh, that's why they buried this stuff. But they never talk about the Denny Hill that I'm gonna get into it because I think they buried stuff as well as destroyed sections. Because let's go. Where is my? Okay, here. The Denny Hill thing in between this is the year, because the hill is about 220 feet at the top part of it. Okay, so the same time there was a great fire, like the Seattle Great Fire was in around 1889, but look, the 1851, the Denny Party they called, because even the hill is called Denny Hill, not Benny but Denny. Here, this is what it looked like once in Seattle. You see, look at this here.
Yeah.
All of this all built up, and you can see that giant hotel that they said that they just constructed like 3 years before.
Sure.
Like here, they got this train going in.
Oh God.
All this stuff. Yeah, they got this trolley to go up this hill.
The trolley. Look at this thing. Are you kidding me right now?
God, yeah. Look at the sides, how it goes down.
Like
You can
that.
tell.
But the funny that's not the best part, because all of this doesn't exist today. They remove all of this hill,
Wow.
Man.
and then this
It's a pile of bricks.
I know, because this is what they say that they did.
This is it. All right, hold on. Let's just figure out where this water's coming from. Is that a hole over there with some water in it?
It's in the middle of the screen. There's like something in the middle of the screen spraying out water.
Look, there was a lake right there.
Okay. Right.
So they probably pump, because they don't say anything about this. I tried to find where they took the water. I just found that there was a lake before. But they say that this lake appeared afterwards, after the hill, because there's so many holes. But look here, it's really big. But there was another the lake appeared after. There's so much stuff that intertwine with their stories, because
exactly.
Look, the Great Fire.
People don't even want to look into it. They
exactly.
just go with whatever article, and that's it.
They use so much water. You'll see in the story that it created the lake, that they say.
So what they're doing here is they're trying to use the water, the pressure of the water, to
destroy
down the level of the ground from up there, like to bring the whole building down with it. So it's just,
they want to tell us that they remove all of this in the 1900s, from the late 1800s to the 19 something, and this is what they have like a couple years afterward, all the train tracks and all this already built. So this is the story.
But we don't even know for sure that these pictures are from Seattle. That's the thing.
Yeah, exactly. But this is what they tell us, that Denny Hill.
Yeah, these guys with the suits and the bowl hats on, they did it.
But look at this picture here. Like all the buildings, they didn't remove all, because they say they moved all the houses. No, they just destroyed everything. You can see here, it's all destroyed. You can see remains into this rocky hill. How does this water gun break this fucking rock? You know,
Exactly.
that doesn't make any sense. What is this here?
Yeah.
You see?
Bullshit is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. That you can clearly see, like, they remove the entire thing
So go
like
back
this.
a picture.
Go
if you
back.
could.
Yeah, there was like something on that hill, the previous
Yeah.
one. Look at that.
It's like
Yeah,
all
it's-
still mud flooded or
Because
something.
look at the where is that picture? Wait. I have you will see the picture of the hill when before look, this is the hill.
Huh.
They remove all of this. That's the
Jeez.
story.
They took the hotel and everything.
The hotel was built like 3 years before they just decided
Before,
to tour
3
the
years before they ever had enough people to go in that hotel. Yeah.
Oh my God.
yeah, that's just the story. It's just a really weird story that doesn't even look. All of this doesn't exist anymore. They destroyed all of this. That's the story.
If that's even where Seattle was. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know.
if that is
don't
Seattle,
know.
you can see this is the top of the hill, all new buildings and stuff.
All that dirt, they just built it on top of a big dirt pile.
You can see here, this is 1878 that they say. This is the Denny Hill. No stuff on top, but the stories are. This is like the last shovel of dirt.
Guys,
It's
look at this.
nothing left.
Some
That's what they
wasteland.
say. Yeah,
Jeez.
and you can see all these things that these
So much
God,
effort.
you don't build a church like this or whatever this thing is up here on this hill and all this stuff. You would never do this.
Yes, all the effort to destroy it and level the land. What the hell would they? Why would they do that?
But hey, look, you can see that this was probably already there. Look at this
Yeah.
hill that is behind.
Right.
That doesn't make any fucking
They're
sense.
such
Yeah.
great builders
Yeah,
that
right
they do
there's
not have
cool.
to. I mean, nobody builds like this.
You can see no, exactly.
Look.
But- yeah,
How would that?
There's a janky little ladder right there hiding out. See him?
yeah, it goes
Oh,
deep
the
on the
janky little
ground.
ladder
Yeah,
hiding out.
yeah. Where is he? Deep on the ground. There's supposed to be a giant hill there.
Where
There's
is
nothing.
everybody?
Yeah. So we don't know it
Build
there.
a house out there, Shepu. Where's the store at? How are you going to get any
Yeah.
food? Who's living out here?
Yeah,
Nobody.
you wouldn't be able to pull your wagon on your horse on that all that bubble, bumpy
Yeah.
Yeah.
rocky stuff.
Exactly. This is the story. They say that they drop this house there, remove everything, and just put it back there. But you've seen how many houses there was.
Drop a house on you.
Look, all these houses, but you can only see like a couple of them left in their stories. So nothing makes fucking sense here. You can see that here, it's higher than the thing here.
Yeah.
Probably was buried, but they just
I mean,
dug it up again.
Just look at this. Look, their construction sites, no matter where it is in the 1800s, looks a mess.
Yes.
It's look at this. It's a mess.
Boards sticking up in the air. You're gonna fall on and
Yeah, go back one picture
Kill
too,
yourself.
Shepu, if you could. Look, even that one's messy, but the other one that you had up too. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
it just drops right at the edge of the house, right at the edge of these structures. It just drops down.
You never see any real workers. They're not really doing anything. Look at this.
What a hot mess. It looks like they're cleaning up a bunch of rubble. Like there was rubble everywhere that they're like
Exactly.
putting in piles and trying to make sense of it.
Exactly.
Look, we got to put in a wooden bridge to get over to that fucking house over there.
Because that's what I wanted to point out. That look at this is what they 1906. You see, they say in 1907 there's nothing. In 1909, this is what they have. You know.
Yes. There's no way in the span of 3 years they did all that, got rid of all that.
Yeah.
Back there.
Yeah. So
No.
Yeah. Why would they ever remove that? It had been there 3 years. That beautiful building.
yeah. Yeah.
If that was even there.
That makes
Yeah,
no
exactly.
sense at
Because
all.
that's why I don't even believe anything anymore. It's
Well, I think there's something
stuff.
really shady about the San Francisco fire. San Francisco before, the San Francisco fire, and San Francisco after. There's something off with all of those pictures.
the Denny pond. You see that they created a pond with the water that they shoot because they shoot so much water, but you asked, and they don't even say where they get this water, where they pumped all this water.
Yeah.
But I know there's a lake around the Seattle area. There's water, but yeah, like it's out. Can you
Yeah.
remove all of this with just a jet of water? It's and this, just in between the buildings. What? So you built this bit when you were? No, it doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
Exactly.
bizarre.
It is bizarre. It's got a very bizarre feel to it.
Yeah, like the mound was already there, or they cleaned it out for the mound. It doesn't make sense yet. There's a mound sandwiched in between two massive buildings.
Yeah, this one, yeah.
Yeah, why would they? It's like the mound was already there. Like, hey, let's build a building on either side, or let's build a building and put our dirt there, or we have buildings and there happens to be a mound here. It doesn't make any sense.
No.
That makes no sense.
The building is so close to the mound that you cannot build on the side. You're there,
Yeah.
But it's already built, and this
Yeah,
one
which-
also we can see.
Yeah, it
It's what
confuses
it's
my
like when it
brain.
rains around there. It's
Yeah.
just mud. Look at that thing sticking out.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Look at this.
On that
I
hill
know.
there. Good grief.
There's that water pump. Can we zoom in on this water pump thing?
Where this?
Yeah, isn't he shooting some
Well,
water?
I think I've got the better one, Jen.
All right, cool.
All these structures on these big mounds.
What the fuck is going on here?
No, this is okay. Remember this thing. This is how we do it, like today. If you want to move, but
They're walking a house.
you see how that house is not like a stone house. It's a wooden house
Right.
that has been put over a foundation. But when we get to the Chicago stuff, that's even the weirdest thing. I don't know if you know, because they move an entire block of rock brick buildings with jacks. You'll see that.
Jack wagons.
Yeah, exactly, Jen.
Jack wagons.
Yeah, it's only like a water jet. I don't even
That's
know
what I'm
what.
saying, Shepu. When I saw these photos, I'm like, I can't really see where this water is coming from. And look at the
You never like
distance on
there's
that one
this
in the
pipe.
background. How are they getting that kind of pressure?
Yeah,
I
look
think
at that.
they use like the previous piping that was already there, because you never see where it goes. It's always like out of the ground. These jets, you can see that they put one here always, and then this is what they did with the dirt. They just bring it with most of them is sunk.
Oh,
You know, yeah. It's so those stories are really
Yeah.
weird because
All these guys with suits, there's nobody working. What's going on?
no,
Yeah.
there's you can hardly see like people. Where is it? And they have like this. So they removed the entire ill. Where is my other?
Yeah, who's organizing all this planning? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, they say that they continues until 1930, but if you look at the pictures and you compile that and the dates, look, this is they say 1910, but I showed you the picture that was later, before this, and still the place was already built there, and he as well in 1889 they had this fire that destroyed much of Seattle, so they put a couple stories just to confuse again people, so they like I said, the on the tour when the woman explained that, oh yeah, the underground that is there, it's because of the fire, but they never mention anything of the hill been removed, so they try to not to bring the story into the mainstream,
you would think you would go in and level shit and do all this stuff and then build, right? But no, they're just going in.
No,
and
look,
on all these mounds, and then they're gonna
There-
go in and bring the buildings down. I mean, this
Yeah.
is it's
Exactly.
backwards.
You can see
Where
on
are
this
the damn
one,
roads at?
they are. You can see on this one that they are removing places, but look, like this one's being built, but it's not even done yet. You know, it's a. And again, these are
This
the one that we
construction site,
just.
yeah, that one, and go scroll back up though. Look at this place.
It's chaos.
There's like only a handful of people. Everything's a mess. It's just like, what's happening here?
Yeah.
They got rickety bridges just leaned up against the dirt piles that the houses are on.
Oh, God forbid it rains in Seattle. You know, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, well, wait till you hear the Chicago story. It's even crazier. Look at this here in the hill. You can see like remain of structures.
The spine of a dragon.
Jan.
So where do you want to build your house?
Yeah.
I want to build it right next to this huge mountain, like right up against it.
What
The
are
women
these
white,
people
Are they getting
doing?
married there? What's going on?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
I think they're getting
Wear
married.
that. You don't wear white in the mud.
And you can see
wrong?
leveling the streets. Yeah.
We don't have any dry cleaners or anything. I'm going to wear
So
white
you're
dress.
telling me that they built this bridge just to make people, how much time does it take just to build this bridge?
I can tell you, I just got some people to build this bridge for me. It's just a story they make up.
Yep.
This one
What
here,
bizarre. So they cleaned.
make this make sense.
Yeah, what the hell? So they cleaned all the dirt out of the way and they just left it under the house and they put in this road. Is like, what is going on?
Why?
They built on this
Why?
perfectly shaped dirt pile.
You don't do that.
What
It's
in
just
the
wrong.
hell?
And look, no, go back up for a second. When they dug out, clearly they got down the ground level here because this brick road's already been here.
Yeah, because I think they just dug up all the melt and the mud that was there.
That
They're
is
nice pavement.
crazy.
The story is so bizarre. And look, you can see what it was demolished. It was from 1890 that they built, and
16 years. It stood
But
there
it-
16 years.
I don't know how much time that it took to build it. But by them, it probably took maybe not even 2 years because they're so
Yeah.
crazy with their date. Largest hotel in Seattle. Yeah. Initially open 3 years, then closed for 10.
Oh,
You see, it was only open 3 years. What?
oh my God. These
Yeah.
are
How long did it take to
liars.
build this thing?
Yeah. So it was closed longer than it was open.
They forgot to put the road in up to this place, so they'd have to climb up all this mud to get into the hotel. So they had to close it down.
Oh, they had a train going right in.
They had a train.
Get a train. Silly me.
Yeah, they had this train over.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
look, there's a road. I just
Yeah,
saw one.
this one. Wait, this one was. Oh, that's the story of this hotel.
What a confusing mess of a story.
Right?
Yeah.
It's as messy as our construction
Yes.
sites.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And look at that building there. The windows are out. It's all muffed up. I mean,
Yep.
come on.
Yeah. Exactly. This building was already there.
Yeah, the bottom part's
And
all
look,
jacked
it's
up.
it's still there. Look, it's this one.
Oh, the mound's gone. They got rid of that mound of dirt.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
What in
Yeah.
the world? It doesn't make any damn sense. None of it makes any sense.
No,
Not
all
even
of
a
this.
little bit.
All of this doesn't even exist. Yeah, that story is really. Every time I look more into it, it's just
It gets more ridiculous.
Yes,
Uh,
you can see this. It's just like the pressure. The pressure is not even hard enough to,
Yeah, where is this water coming from? Look at this one guy standing there. I got it. No problem. We don't
Yep.
need anybody else.
I got it.
I'll take care of all this. You guys just go home.
One guy.
You're gonna shove this tube in the ground and get me some water.
So they move everything by these trains, I guess. They had nothing else to do, I guess.
Horse and buggies and carriages
This
and
is the
whatever.
pond. Yeah. hosing down the hill. That's what
Hosing down the hill.
Post office.
They just
Yeah.
hose it down.
Yeah. And this church, you can clearly you can find the pictures of them. You go when they dig all around it. You can see that it goes really deep.
Wait, what was that?
But
What is people doing? What's this?
Weird.
probably because the natives that owned Seattle before these people came here, they just want to tell you it's just again a story of the native that's not true again.
Wow.
Just they didn't live in tents and everything. They live in these buildings. They just took.
Yeah. Like,
took
oh, these
them
people
out.
are going to come in and clean up all this mud for us. Cool.
Yeah, all of this they had to destroy all of them in the story, you know. So, all right. So this is the story of Seattle, and then you got this underground again, and how the Great Seattle Fire began, and they mix the underground with the fire, but they never talk about Denny Hill, never. And when you see it, it's right below where the hill was.
Yep.
So basically, there was all this infrastructure,
yeah.
massive city, and they just
built on top of it.
Yeah, and they destroyed all the top, and then they left all the bottom. Like, when did they have time to build all this shit underground, and then the shit above ground that they then destroyed only a few years later?
Yeah,
that's ridiculous.
Why would you make all that brick and mortar and form all that stuff and then just cover it all up and build on top of it? I just don't know.
Liars.
Yeah, because they like there's not enough manpower and material to build this in like a couple of years. You can see that. Look at this thing.
Wow.
That's what they have built in place.
God, look at these stupid wires everywhere.
Yeah.
Dude. Now, see here, you can see wires. You can see stuff. No, at the World's Fair, no wires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still buried. You can see.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is again. They just want to talk about this fire.
No standards for any of their construction sites, I gotta say.
All right, so let's go into 1855 Chicago now, because
here we go.
Chicago's amazing. I went to Chicago for a wedding back in, I don't know, maybe 2007 or something like that. Anyway, we went down a boat ride where we could see all the buildings, and they told us about. Anyway, I took a million pictures. My mom and sister were like, "God, you're taking way too many pictures." I was completely obsessed with these buildings, and little did I know what I know now. You know, not that I know everything now, but I mean, they're so impressive. My God. Yeah. Chicago has got beautiful structures.
But the story is...
Yeah, I mean, even the stories that every building that tells the story, and they're like, "Whoa, that's crazy!" Like they pulled it off. That's crazy.
The reason that they elevated the Chicago, because if you don't know, they in the 50s, 60s, they elevated. Nobody. I've looked at a couple of stories. They cannot get the same story. All of them. They say they elevated 40 feet. They say some say 20. Some say like even more. But they just elevated an entire block, like a big block, with these jack screws. Not this one, but wait. The model is where is my thing? I think I closed it.
They say they had to elevate them because of water, because the
they feared that. Look, where would this say? What's the Great Lake that's around Chicago? It's
Michigan Lake.
Yeah, one of these lake that they say that it was. Where is it?
Take your time.
Yeah, I've got like a couple of Chicago Sunken Gnome. No, not this one. Not this. Was it this one? No, yeah. think it's this one. All right. So here, the problem was, okay, this is Lake Michigan. Yeah. They say that Lake Michigan, because Chicago was only 4 feet higher than Lake Michigan, and they say that they fear that it would flood, you know. But if you go look, I tried to search when Chicago had a flood. They never had a flood until 1992. So this stuff really doesn't make sense that they did it, you know, because they still got flooded, but fucking like really later, you know, in 1992, because they raised it in 1850s, you know. And what they raised, like in this one, they say a few feet, but in entire, they say that they used 6,000 jack screws. Okay, and if you go look what they give us as, you can see here. Look, these are like the jack screws, like bigger than man. You can see the guy is right there, the jack screws, and I tried to find one of them. They cannot give me a picture of any of the jack screws that they use.
So it's just like an extreme preventive measure, just in case it floods.
Yeah, that's the story. You know, that's the story that they gave us.
Good grief.
Here, where is this? Is supposed to be a picture of one of the building. You can see it's a stone brick building. Do you think that jack screws not? It's not even on a foundation. It's not. That's the most stupid thing ever. But they say that they raise, look at the people.
Okay, there's people there on the balcony. Okay, and these guys down here, these jack wagons are just posing. They're posers.
Yeah, it'd be like, get off the balcony, dude. We're having to lift a bunch of weight already. Look at how many tons are we lifting? Get off the balcony.
This is the type of jack screw that they use. They say. You can see
the jack screw. I like it.
Yeah, they say that they use 6,000 of them just to raise, but not only one building, an entire block.
And where were they moving it to amongst their non-roads that they have no roads? Why are you taking this building?
They're just jacking it up, and then they're going to shove other stuff under it. They're going to shove bricks under it, or what? Once they jack it up,
they don't even say what they put, because look, they say this. They raised all of these buildings because look, it's only one building with those jack screws, and they put this wooden stuff below. That's the story.
These guys with the horse and buggies did it. These guys.
These guys. You can see all of this. These are jack screws that they say that they lift the entire block.
So, are these jack screws like all eroded now? They're still under there.
Yeah, what's the deal?
I couldn't find any, but in this picture you can see that they're not that big. But if you see this one, look how big they are. It's like, it's just another story that they gave us.
It's like New World Order lore. It's just more lore to their narrative.
At the same time, you got this great Chicago fire that destroyed roughly all of it. You know, so.
And what did they do 5 minutes after they had this fire and stuff? They had an exhibition.
They rebuilt it all.
Yeah, but you can see that it doesn't make any sense, because the entire water is all around. You don't just raise one block. You need to raise the entire thing, because the water is everywhere. If the water rise up here, it's going to rise up over there. So you need to raise all of it. Again, the story, it just doesn't make sense.
Why wouldn't they have thought of any of this prior, like planning?
Exactly. Yeah, they put in all the buildings, and then later, like, oh shit, we should probably raise these up because there's a huge ass lake right there. It might flood, and it's total theoretical preventive measures. They're going to do all that just to be, for preventive purposes.
Or they'll be like, oh shit, maybe we should have put roads in first.
Exactly.
Like, what the fuck?
How are we going to get here?
This is 1871. This is what it's supposed to look like. But like I said, they had no floods until 1992. That flooded like a lot of a section of Chicago, but
So no prior floods, but they're lifting a whole city block,
yeah,
just one section.
yeah, that's what they say. But it's all around, Again, they raised how much? Yeah, and they say it's solid masonry row. That how doesn't you got to raise it all at the same time, or everything would break if you just raise one section. Or how do you coordinate this? 6,000 jacks. At some point they say 4,001. Another, so they say another number. All the numbers. Nobody can get their story straight.
So is there evidence that they did this? Are this the jackhammers or whatever the hell? Are they still there? Like why do they have this?
No, I tried to find those jack screws that they use. They couldn't. I couldn't find. The only thing that that's the only picture that. And here, look, it said 200. But again, that is Wikipedia. The other section. It's like Chicago, raising Chicago. They said they use 6,000. Look, 6,000s.
It's like, why do they even have this story, though? You know what I mean?
Match up.
Yeah.
I mean, if you had this in a court of law, they throw it out.
How can you raise a 1 acre block all at the same time without? It's again.
Of who knows how many tons of weight that they're supposedly lifting?
Well, they say it's 35,000. They should have said 33. It would be more believable.
Oh my God. 35,000 tons.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that every time I've looked at this story, I said, man, it's such bullshit.
So, I mean, possibly they just excavated out more ground and it made the buildings look higher up, maybe. I mean, why do they have the story? I don't get it.
They didn't raise anything. What they did is they filled everything up. Like they do, like on most of the others, like we say on the Seattle, they say they
the ground.
Yeah, they raised the ground. They just filled like this. You can see here that they didn't raise this building. They just filled it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, how would it be that they lifted the building whenever you can see that arch, the stairwell is actually longer, like the building has more building below it. It just looks like there's more ground that's lifted up and made the building look slightly smaller at the bottom.
Yeah. Again, is it a true story, or is it because of the event that covered all of this, and they're trying to say to us that, oh yeah, we raised the ground, because probably this photo, it's much older than 1855, but they just put this stamp there and this date there. Yeah, we raised the level, but probably this is really older.
Well, I mean,
there's tons of people in that old picture.
Yeah, and none of one exactly. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I want to know what's on top of the building in the left here. There's some stuff up there on the top. If we can zoom in. Can you zoom in at all?
No. It's like a column or something.
Yeah, it looks like a freaking column up there on the building. And then behind it looks like another pointy thing sticking up.
Oh, this here. You can see that they widened the entire sky. They cut it up. You can see that here it's cut off. It's cut off here. It's cut off here.
There's a big airship connected to it or something.
Yeah. They just cut off all the sky.
And see that dome with the flat circle top on the left side there by the column?
It should be something. Yeah.
By the column thing, there's a dome.
Yeah, there is a dome up there under the 1855 Shepu.
Yeah, right.
It's a completely different building. We are looking at two completely different buildings.
No, it's not even the same.
The windows aren't the same at the top.
They're completely fucking different.
Exactly. It's not the same.
It's really different.
Yeah.
But here they say, look, before and after the raising of the courthouse again. They say they raised it up, but you can clearly see that the bottom is still at the same spot.
And the top is totally different. Did they chop off? They added the whole new second,
No,
that third, fourth layer on the top. Look at
Yeah.
the top. There's windows.
No, all of this
Yeah.
is it's all new. It's not there on this one. It's not.
Like, what
It's
is
either
going
like
on?
I said, I think that this picture is much older than this date here, and all the people before this suppose some kind of reset or something, and this is afterwards where it's still buried, and probably the top part was destroyed.
Or it's
and
it's a
they
different.
No, these
Yeah.
are different buildings completely.
Yeah, it's a different
Yeah,
building.
completely.
There's no domes on the 1858 from what I can see. There looks like there's
No.
at least 2 on the 1855. You got some DJed pillar up there on the roof. I don't know what's going on with that.
Totally different.
And even around the edges where the nodules are there on the 1855, right where the A-frame roof is, the nodules under it are not under on this one over here on the 1858.
Yeah.
Yep. No.
The windows don't match up.
Exactly. But this is what they want us to pass as the true history of the Chicago. It's
What the hell, man?
again, it's just they create a story to make us believe something didn't happen, and
They just make it all twisted and confusing to where it's just nobody gives a shit because it's too hard to wrap your brain around. So they just tell you what to think, and that just makes it easy for people's brains, and they just go with it.
Yeah, this is the block. This is a block of building, another block of building, another block of building that they raised. That's again, so it's on iron block, raising an iron block.
Raising an iron block of buildings. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
No.
How are they
screws,
smoking back
80
then?
jack screws. What did it say?
You'll find the jack screws near the jack
Yeah.
wagon.
It says no less than 1,580 jack screws and 400,000.
Who's making all these jack screws and shipping them in?
But look here, look at what they say here, because look, they they have raised it with the whole thing been done without the slightest crack or damage.
Amazing.
Impossible. Amazing, yeah.
Problems, shitty construction site, shit laying everywhere. They can move a whole building, all this stuff, no roads. I mean, it's nuts.
And here you can see that there's never been an apparent any evidence that the foundation consists of jack screws and not of solid stone bricks. You see?
Boom.
Oh, baby, yeah.
Boom, baby. Liars.
Yeah.
You just look at the devil's in the details every time.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right, Freya. The devil is in the details. Yes. And you have to do the research and dig into this stuff and cross-reference with other stuff to find
Exactly.
these holes in their stories. You know, you really got to research this stuff out, and most people just aren't.
Oh my God, never
Yeah,
seen
they're
this.
not
But
interested, they don't have the time. They don't care.
look at what they say. That's crazy. The work occupied 3 days. So they did it in 3 days.
Bravo. Bravo.
3 fucking days?
Impressive, to say the least.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So this is look another drawing of them raising
Ugh.
the stone building that is out. You don't build a stone building like this without a foundation stuck to
Yeah.
it, and you can anyway.
That's
look at
the
the-
number one thing in building. Like we've been looking into like building our own house. You build the foundation first. You make a good, strong foundation. That is
Level
crucial.
foundation, by the way.
Yes.
Level.
Yes.
Flat and level. Yes.
And they never talk about all the lumber that they use. Imagine the size of one of these lumber that they need to put under to raise this. They never tell anything about it, because you need a lot of them.
Yeah.
Because like I showed you here, no, this is the Rome stuff. Yeah, this is in Chicago. I just showed you this. This is how we do it today. But you can see that this is
rickety.
Our old
Fucking
brick.
janky ladder hanging out.
No, that's not the brick house. That's just a wooden house.
Ladders. They're moving all this shit, building amazing architecture, can't figure out roads, and don't know how to build a good ladder.
So this is believable. Yeah, okay, that's how they do it. But entire block with no, not a brick.
Yeah.
This must
Rickety,
have been when they
rickety.
were under Admiralty law, and you step out your front door and you fall into the ocean. That's what it was.
And here you can still see that she's saying, "Look, they didn't raise anything because the street level is here and it's still
It
10
goes
feet."
underground.
Like,
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
What
here.
the fuck, dude?
Yep.
He's
So-
like, just stick to the story, bitch.
Yeah.
You're out of here. I'm gonna put you on that jackwagon and send you down the road.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the road we built after all this shit.
So we're just punching all into their stories again. This is only 2 cities out of how many stories of the cities all over America, because I think they are all the same. Even here, we have this big fire. They remove all the old world and they build over the new one, and it's just crazy.
It's
And you
just to
can see
cover up the fact that they didn't build any of this stuff.
Yeah.
They just make up
Yeah.
this huge elaborate story that doesn't make any sense, and it's all over the place. And who looks at this stuff? You don't get taught this stuff in school. If you don't
No.
go searching for it, you never hear about it.
And so you are going to talk about Rome, Freya, and look again the excavation of Rome in the
Yeah.
1930s.
This is
The
excellent.
archaeologists are silent because
Yeah. They're still uncovering it. I watched a couple of videos the other day of archaeologists still digging shit out. They're still digging it up to this day.
yeah,
Stuff in Rome.
Oops. Another
yeah,
melting.
Rome, the biggest, the ruler of all the entire world. Who buried them?
And
Yeah.
where's all these people? Look, there's nobody working on anything.
No.
Yeah.
Look at these guys.
Yeah.
Like, really?
Yeah.
What was this thing? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. And this, look at how messy. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
There's 2 guys there.
Yeah.
That's it.
All of it, and this, the most famous picture. I don't know. Look, and even look, you can see today that they never talk about this, because look at the Coliseum. All around it was just
Yeah.
filled with
And
dirt.
what year is this? Tell everybody what year this is.
They supposedly did this in the 1930s under
Exactly,
Mussolini.
the 1930s, guys. Rome.
Man, and it was swallowed up.
Yeah.
Swallowed up.
Yeah. Again, there's some
That's
stuff
right.
that they never talk about. They just talk about one section in the middle
Yeah.
of Rome, but they never talk about the entire place.
No, and like I said, they're still uncovering it. Like they're still to this day, right now, they're still
Yep.
digging shit out.
See, there's
Like,
your-
why is it under the ground? Why is it 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet down underground? These big buildings.
Yeah. And what happened to these buildings here? And why is there this huge wall at the base of it all? I mean, this wall is
Yeah.
insane. It's a
Yeah, this is
starport wall.
It's like
Starfort
part of,
Wall,
part of
exactly.
Garrison or Starfort. Yeah.
Yeah. But look, the new ground level is right here, because this now is at the ground level. This building.
Oh, yeah.
So they filled up again this section layer. You can see this one.
Look at how messy this is.
Yeah.
Total mess. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Exactly.
Who's running this shit show?
And you can see they're still doing it, like
And it's
Freya
all
saying.
and all these ruins look so chewed up.
Look at this guy back here next to this fucking thing.
His
He's like,
arms look
what
at
the hell? How do I get out of this mess
I
here?
know. Too much.
Lunchtime yet?
Yeah, he's gonna spend my entire life digging here,
Yeah. It's never gonna end.
Yeah, look, 1939.
Wow.
Yeah, why is it all underground? What the hell? What explanation do they have for it? And I've looked up, like, why are these buildings underground? And they'll say, like, oh, it's just accumulation of sedimentary of dust coming in. It's like, what? 30, 50, 60, 100 feet deep? Are you kidding me?
And you can see that what he's saying at the end. I find highly suspicious that over 15 centuries, nobody put a shovel there, It's,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be the most graceful, gracious place, because
Yeah.
it conquered the entire world. And then what?
Yeah, we just
What
forgot.
fake? It's all a
Is-
fake story.
Yeah, because nobody was there because something happened and wiped out the population.
Yeah.
Nobody was there to dig it up. We just found it.
Yes, exactly.
Now this is in the 1930s. I remember like Indiana Jones, and wasn't he in like Rome or Venice?
We went to Petra, and
Yeah.
the second
Yes.
one, I think it was Petra.
Yes.
Are those the Spanish Steps right there in Rome? I think they are.
Look at that ghost figure in the foreground, probably from movement. See it? Yeah,
Yes.
it's two
Yes.
or three. There's a third one up on the steps higher up.
Yeah, I think this is an overlay picture.
Yeah, probably.
Because look at the entire sky again was pasted out.
And I'd just like to point out, none of these buildings at this point have bathrooms in them. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Glorified bodies.
There certainly ain't no damn toilet paper. So what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, they're all wearing diapers, Jen. They're all wearing diapers.
Oh, thank you for clearing that up.
That's the solution.
I guess it depends.
No.
Depend. It's depend. It's a Mandela depend.
Yeah, there's no ask. Yeah. In 2031, they had the to approve the digging of sections, and again another story that they just want us to believe that Rome was this great thing because this is where the Catholic Church and not the what's it called,
Look at that.
the
My
one
God.
there, like the Pope and all this stuff, that's where it started, and Jesuit, but it wasn't there before that time, anyway, I'm losing my
Damn, look at that.
Yeah.
Let's zoom in
That
on these
looks like
ladies.
Matera. That looks just like Matera, Italy. And they'll say they carved into it and they extracted out stones and made them into perfect blocks and then pieced them together to make the front. That bottom part there, the very bottom, that looks just like Matera.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Like they
And I've
carved
seen
it and
this
then they
along
added
the
the
coastline.
blocks.
There's another part in Italy that has a like an inlet coming in right where these arches would be, and they refurbished it to make them little storefronts. But clearly, you can see it was part of the building at one time.
Yeah.
Identical.
And they gave us these drawings for the 1700, but you can see later that it was all buried. So what happened between the 1700 and the 18,
Just dust just floated in. It just floated in, Shepu, and it just stacked on top of itself and it buried it.
Yeah, probably.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anyway,
Oh my gosh.
again, just another story given to us to hide.
It's a story. That's all it is. It's a made up story.
Yeah.
They can tell you anything they want.
All right.
And
So
really, we
that's
have no choice but to listen to what they have to say, because they're the ones who come forth with these narratives to teach people. And who are us? Who are we to question it? They have their PhDs and diplomas and things all over their walls saying that they have the right to teach this stuff, and history and all this stuff, geology and everything. And I think most of the people that work in these fields don't really know. And if they do know and figure some shit out, they're quickly, told to be quiet or whatever. Blackballed.
Yeah, I mean, it's confusing for the brain to try to figure out what you're looking at. And so it's an easy shortcut if some authority says, it's just this. It's like, okay, I'll just accept that. And then there's no extra work on your part to try to figure out what it actually is. Because it still doesn't make sense. Even whenever they tell you that, it doesn't make sense. But for most people, that's sufficient,
Yeah.
They just
Well, they're
accept
hoping that most people never even come upon any of this information.
Yeah.
And if they can keep it away from mainstream, like that, it's like, like front page news. They really don't care if 10% of people figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy because
It's really good stuff, Shepu.
Yeah, very good.
if you look at it, it looks like it was all connected again. It was all one building made of bricks everywhere, because if you dig, it's all connected and related with these tunnels and
Exactly.
Keeps going.
Which means the whole continent and Italy sticking out there. It was all building. It was all. I know it's crazy, but it is.
Yeah, many people just living, and I don't know. We cannot even imagine how they could do it, but they did.
Yeah, they did. It's there. The evidence is there.
It's there, and it just they keep finding more of it everywhere they poke around. Anywhere.
Yeah, I've got a folder that's just news articles where I get these like alerts. I guess the algorithm picks up my interest, and every single day I get, oh, they just discovered this. Archaeologists believe this now about this, and geologists believe this. It's every day they're just.
Oh. Freya, I just lost you.
But yeah, I think them putting out information quickly like that and every day something new and everything is just to keep people moving along. You know what I mean? So we don't stop too long and linger and start to see that, that this doesn't really add up, and well, they're already on to the next site and look what they found over here. Watch the hand, watch the hand.
Well, it's still going on. All that discovery, all those ruins paintings that we looked at, it's still going on. We're still discovering, like they're just recently discovered the largest cave ever like 10 years ago, and we just discovered all the islands outside of Japan, 7,000 islands or whatever. We're still discovering. They act as if we have it all figured out. We know all the answers, but constantly it's like, oh, there was obviously this huge empire here that we never knew existed, then they make up a story real quick, and then that's that.
Exactly.
I just I found when we did the Niagara stream, I had a video that I didn't show, but in that video, they say that they had a tunnel. They found a tunnel like from the Dead Sea to another sea, because a Navy guy drowned, fell off the boat, and they never recovered the body. But they found like his life jacket, like really far away in another lake, so they know that there is some kind of underground that goes from there to this other place that is really far away. So they say that it's some kind of tunnel, because they never found it.
It's all connected.
But they will probably go explore it like in the future years, because now it's something that it was in the mainstream news. But did you say today the funniest thing, the first non-governmental people going out it's in space, out of the shuttle? That was so funny. You can go look it up, like SpaceX. They sent people, and they did the first space walk. And we've never seen the Earth that way from NASA. It's all new. Like, it's like the Earth is like the moon. It's like half black, like half moon. Yeah. It's so funny. That footage. I just seen it on the news before the show. It's just great.
All the new any new space stuff that I ever see, it just looks like a B movie, like a really cheesy B movie, like that. Have y'all seen the picture of it's like supposedly the backside of the moon, the dark side of the moon, and it's just floating in front. You see the Earth back here, and and it's so obviously CGI. It's like embarrassing. But people can just hear or read the title to the article. Oh, they finally photographed the dark side of the moon, and then they're like, oh, well, we did it, but they don't look into it because it's really boring to them, But it's like, no, look into it. It's obviously fake
information. Yeah, because it's ingrained in us through all these generations. That's why they invented the TV and mass media and all this stuff, because that's where people have always gotten their information from for all these generations now and stuff. And even before that, people really didn't know what was going on unless there was some billboard put up somewhere or something. Most people had no idea what the kings and the queens even looked like because they never saw pictures of them, this kind of stuff. So it's just, this is why they own all this media, all the everything.
The education, they own all of it. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, China landed on the dark side of the moon this year. Last year, I guess, or this year.
Do they find like alien little tunnels and stuff. You know, they say there's like alien bases and stuff.
Yeah.
On the dark side of the moon.
Just
We haven't gone back.
they found a face like on Mars or something, you know.
Oh yeah. I used to buy into all that.
Yeah.
I used to research that obsessively. That's like Jen, I sent you a link about the Cosmic Crete or Shot Creek or Star Creek, and they say that it's like that gunite. It's like gunite.
Oh, gunite,
they
yeah.
say it's modeled after Martian sand. That it's
What?
Martian sand mixed with potato starch.
I guess this Martian sand came from a volcano.
Yeah. So they say that they came up with this concoction. So whenever we fly and we live on Mars or whatever, that we can use the sand there to build stuff with. And they also found different building supplies using tears and blood, because we would just have that since there's no plant life there. It's just, oh my God, so ridiculous. But the Star Crete, it isn't Mars. It isn't Mars Crete because they're using shit here. You know, they just tell us it's based off of that. And it's just, yeah.
Mars is not in retrograde.
Yeah.
Oh, those freaking people.
Liars.
Yeah, these
manipulators.
So why would they lie? What's the motive?
Something big. Something real big.
Huge. Yes. Very, very huge. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the opposite. It's the opposite of what they've told us, which is that we are monkey people on a spinning water ball and we mean nothing and we're insignificant, and some random act of nothingness created us, whenever actually the opposite to the opposite extreme is actually true, which is we probably had a really divine reality at one point and we were caretakers for this land and these animals, and you know, we kind of created this place that was just like we wanted to, that was very beautiful and wonderful, and we did fun things then. We did what we wanted. We weren't told what to do, and
creativity was off the charts.
Yeah, our passion drove us. You know, we our moral compass was like sharp tuned. You know, but now we're all out of whack. We've lost our bearings in a big way.
Yeah.
Yeah, they found out that they could program people the way they wanted, because if you show this something from the young age until they will believe it and they will make it real in their minds, and that's what they used it against us, these parasite, if you want to call it like this, because I don't even know if people know anymore, because it's all been set up and we just continue on this stuff. You know, maybe they're long gone, but we just continue on this stuff because it's been set up in our minds, and I don't know what.
Yeah, that's the magic. That's the magic right there. Like, they can make a movie where there's like a kid that their parents don't understand them and their parents suck and they just want to do this one that. And as a young child or just a human, you see that and you see that as reality because you're seeing it. Your brain doesn't know the difference. You see it in a movie and it looks like reality. So then you play that out, and then that becomes a manifestation of the spell that they just casted. It's very easy, you know. That's how their magic works for the most part. And it's the same with the education system, with all the stuff they're doing. They kind of implant these ideas, and then we're very trusting and naive, and so we just roll with it and we accept it as reality without questioning, because I think our nature is to be very trusting and loving and genuine, and so we see others in ourselves. We see each other as our mirrors. So why would they lie? Yeah, why would they lie?
Well,
that would be mean. That would be really mean. Why would they lie? Surely they're not lying, you know? And then you just accept it as reality. Then you apply that to your everyday life and to the way you think, and bada boom, magic's casted, you know?
And this is why it's generational. They, you know, it might seem like, you know, that was a long time ago and those people aren't around anymore, but their generations have come through and followed the same plan that they've had set forth. This is why, you know, they're so tight-knit and intermarry within their families and stuff like that, because they still have to carry on the agenda in one form or fashion. They're, at the end of the day, they're worshiping Lucifer, and they have to keep this lie going because it's part of the Luciferian plan.
Yeah, the lie gives them the power. The lie gives them the power because it keeps us from understanding our power. That's it. This lie and going.
We don't know where we're at, what we're on, what time it is, what happened.
What happened? Yeah, we're monkey people, and birds are ex-dinosaurs. You know, like that's reality. That's what they tell us. And rocks have taken millions of years to form. You know, even though it looks like a brick. you know?
And cobblestone roads was a thing.
Yeah, it was a real thing. we just
Yeah,
buy
exactly.
it.
And they just wash their hand because they say, "Oh, you bought the lie. That's your fault.
Yeah.
You're not mine. You're the one. I'm just saying some stuff, but you're the one who believed it.
Yeah, you consented. You knew in the fine print this was theoretical, peasant.
Yeah.
You consented.
Theories are facts.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, theories are facts. That comes from them.
Sick. So profane.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit! What a world!
I know. What a world! What a world!
Here's your in the corner. I've put Satan's banana.
Yeah, I was just looking for it. I was gonna click it on my side.
Yeah, it's on the other side, Jen. That's why.
Yeah, I got it.
Ballless, soulless, spiritless, corporate little bitches, suckers of Satan's cock, each and every one of them.
Oh, baby.
Yep.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
That's right. That's another reason that the magic works. Like, it's so outlandish and horrible that someone would do this, or someone would convince a young boy to block his hormones and cut his wiener off. Like, who would actually do that? These boys must really want to cut their wiener off. Why would they? Anyway, it's so diabolical that we cannot believe that it's real. But it's like, yes, these people are that horrible. They're that horrible, that diabolical. They've put it in movies and education and newspapers, and
Well, see, what they do is in their families, they sacrifice their children's gender to Lucifer, and they want us to do it as well. So,
yeah, if you go all the way back to the Sumerians and the Canaanites or whatever, like the same thing was going on. They would sacrifice one of their children to this, demonic god.
Well, when you have a baby, it's like God blessed us with a girl, or whatever, and they look at it like if they have a boy, they're gonna kind of like give God a slap in the face and make it a girl, and that's a sacrifice to Lucifer, and they elevate from that, and that child in that Luciferian family will have an important role to play in the future. And these are a lot of our A-lister actors and actresses, whatever they are, and in the music industry, all this stuff.
Yeah.
In politics, all that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they say that politics is basically a place for ugly actors. Yeah. Just more actors. There's ugly.
Yeah. They're all stuck.
They didn't make it to Hollywood, to the silver screen.
Politics. Poly means many, and ticks means bloodsuckers. So
yeah.
That's all I needed to know.
That's right.
I'm all set.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, well. So, Freya, did you have stuff you wanted to show?
I can. I didn't know if y'all wanted to keep going, or we can save it if it's too late. Doesn't matter. What do you think?
It's up to you, Shepu.
We can go. How long do you think you have? But you have a lot of stuff, you said.
I've got a lot, but I can just kind of, single out a few different things. Like, I've got maybe 4 or 5 files on Matera, and it's separated by churches, caves, that kind of stuff. By kind of where
we
the
can go
architecture is.
For another 40 minutes. I don't really mind.
Oh yeah, that would be enough time to go over some of the stuff if y'all want.
Cool. That's
awesome. Okay, you want me to go ahead and jump on in?
Yeah. Do you need any help with anything? Do you want me to share anything for you, or you think you got it all good?
I think I got it. I moved a bunch of stuff to this laptop. Let's see. From my phone, I found a way. Let me see here. I feel like I always get this entire screen. Okay. It always takes me a minute to figure this part out.
Right, yeah.
Is it doing it? I'm kind of stuck.
Not yet.
Entire screen, share. Oh, do I need to click it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Here we go. Ooh,
Sweet.
baby.
We're in.
That's right.
It works.
Hyperdrive. Okay. Oh, I messed up. Let's see. Just trying to move this out of my way.
Yeah, you click.
Where is that? Oh God, I don't want to put on my glasses. I look like such a dork with my glasses. So I cannot see this stuff at all.
I can't see another one without these suckers.
I'm blind as a bat. I'm gonna put them
It's
on.
blurry.
Yeah, nobody is singing you right now, so we are on full screen.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I left them at my apartment. It's okay.
Ah.
I didn't even bring them. Okay, let's see. So let's start with. Let me go back. Hold on. Okay, so this is just Matera, Italy. People that don't know, let me just show a few. This is just okay, so you have this big city here, and there's this big ravine, and then there's another piece of
on the other side. Yeah.
Landscape on the other side that is just riddled with caves and frescoes and all this stuff.
Yeah.
So they say that this place is like 9,000 years old. Some sites say 10,000 years old. They've been carving into this limestone landscape and then building all this shit as the years went on. But if we look, I mean, look at this shit right here.
Yeah.
They built this porch with a column.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, like, give me a break. Look, and the wall continues here all the way across.
Yeah.
And you can see.
Oh yeah, this one is.
There's a square shit down here.
Yes, arches everywhere. You can even see steps, melted steps all over it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's an archway there. Let's see. And like down here, you can see, I think this is a wall. You see the horizontal lines and the verticals are there as well, consistently spaced. And it's on this one too. And that goes up into this structure and it's melting, pouring out the side here.
You cannot even see where the rock begins and the brick starts.
Oh yeah, it's like fused.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the other side. You can see the ravine and like I've read stuff about the geology and they say this back geology, like down here is like 250 million years and this shit up here 60 million years.
Oh, they just like these numbers. Huh?
Yes. And they're like, oh, that makes it easier to carve at the top versus the bottom, but they still carved into it's just ridiculous. So let me.
The bigger the number, the easier is it to fool. I guess that's what
exactly. Yeah, because it's harder to wrap your head around. You know, it's like, oh, that's a long time ago. Okay, so I'll run through these real quick. So I got a bunch. So there's these kind of structures, you know, the Greco-Roman type of style. And we have this shit. So they say this is all carved into a limestone landscape and later added masonry. The limestone, it's called negative architecture and spontaneous architecture. So they remove the limestone, then they make these perfect blocks and they build with it. So they're saying this was carved into and then they added this shit. But as you will see as we go on, look, you can see there's like these sections here. But as you will see as we go on, look at the section here. There'll be just these huge chunks of rock just bubbling out of nowhere.
Are the drunk carvers? They cannot like carve straight arches.
Yeah.
Or...
Look at this. So this comes down here, but then you have this bubbling out. Is this bit natural? Or is that they just added these? You know what I mean? It's just such a mix. And this place is used as, I won't let me zoom in on that, but you can see it here too. It's just this mix of in and out of natural and man-made. But this is used to hold up the whole narrative of the Flintstones, you know, where monkey people, they say people were living here during the Paleolithic time. And they say there's evidence of that because they have bifaces. These basically like an arrowhead, basically, but both sides are sharp. They found bifaces. That means people were here since the Paleolithic era up to 9 to 10,000 years ago. Look at this. It's just, I mean, that's ridiculous. So this was already here and they added, it was just a hovering piece of rock that they added on top and below and to the side of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, it doesn't look like it's been carved into a limestone cliff wall with masonry added to me. So I know this is all, you know, nothing too crazy for y'all to recognize, but I've been trying to make a video on this for months. I got so obsessed with this location. Look at this bubbling down, spilling over, buttresses. This place has buttresses everywhere holding up this damn cliff wall.
Yeah.
And so in the 1950s, they came in, there were these people living there. I think it was like 15,000 people, and they were living in absolute squalor. They were living with their animals. They were just disease ridden. They didn't have fresh water. They was just really bad shape. So they say, and the government came in and forced them out. And so nobody was there for like 30 years. So who knows what happened in between. Yeah.
Wow.
And who knows if it was that bad, but maybe it was. And if it was that bad, my question is, you've been thriving here. They hold this up as this like cultural, place of pride that people have lived at for 9 to 10,000 years consistently. It's the third oldest city in the world, so they claim. And so we just devolved. We were thriving, making all this, living here all this time. And then in the 1950s, we were just, doing horribly. And this door is giant. It's a giant door.
Yeah.
So this is there too. And then we have stuff that looks like this that's in total ruins. I have some of that too. Like, look at that. So this was already here. All this shit was already here.
You can clearly see that there was another section to this building at one point, and it's not even there anymore.
Yeah, it just slid off. It just slid off or something.
Yeah, because what we see here is like the interior of an old building, but they just stuck doors, and now it's the exterior. But
yes, I think that's right. That's what we're looking at. Like, what is this block here? This was part of the existing natural nature, and they carved it like this. And this
exactly. They say they could carve this type of rock. But why would they left this one and this one right there on the bottom?
Exactly. Like it's pouring out. Doesn't make any damn sense.
No.
Bullshit.
Look at the lines here in this one.
I do what I can.
See, this looks like the one you just showed a Rome, Shepu. See that?
Yeah.
So they say that it was carved into, and it's over here too, mixed in with this quote, man-made stuff, which I watched tons of videos on this, but one archaeologist was saying that they would carve out the squares as they would carve. And so that would explain some of these patterns, which he just showed one pattern. He didn't show that one. Look at this. Like, what is natural? What is man-made?
Yep.
I mean, it's...
Yeah, that's the thing that's always been bothering me when they say, "Oh yeah, they carved this stuff," but why would they left this right in the middle of the bricks right there? Why would they remove it? Because they could. That's what you're saying. Oh no, come on.
It's just floating there. It's just this big blob was there, and they're like, "Oh, we can like make a smooth transition." This was like sticking out from some shit behind it we can't see, and they just left it. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
And also,
that's very true.
Okay, with fire hardened handlers and stone hammers. Yeah, right.
Yeah, and the archaeologist I watched, he was like, I actually screen captured a short segment of the video. I was going to put it in mine, but he was like everywhere you'll see nature busting from these buildings. It's just busting out of these buildings, and you'll have building and natural and building. It's like, how would it build that way? Like, look at this. How would you build it? This was already here with this flat top. Transitioning into this?
Yeah.
Make it make sense there, Freya.
That's right. I'm trying. So all these buildings is probably a horseshoe magnet. We see the same architectural forms we see everywhere else in the old world. And then we see this shit. And look, this is pouring out. Yeah. You see it. Yeah. Look, this blob here sticking out from this, man-made shit. You got this blob over here.
Just expanding.
Yeah, these buttresses. Yeah, just expanding out, pouring out. So all these here are man-made masonry, and then boom, we got a carved one because this one's all blobby and messed up. They just made this bit of rock to match all this stuff they built. I guess. Yeah. And this is supposed to be natural. Look, you can see the lines clear as day with these 90-degree angles pouring over here.
Yeah.
Like, did they carve this? Was that carved? They carved into those blocks? Let's go back. And this is like elementary stuff, I feel like. I literally, every time I make the video, I'm like, I feel like an asshole pointing this out. It seems so obvious.
Yeah, exactly. But
these sections.
That's what we need to do, show it every time, until everyone gets it. That's the only thing we can do.
Yeah, it's like if I was showing my children,
Yeah.
because basically they stunted everyone's curiosity muscle, you know?
Yeah, because that's how they do it to us, you know. That's
Yeah.
they just like I want that drop that I have like of Jojo Bush, you know. Where is it? Like
Back here.
the propaganda stuff, you know. That's
In my line of work, you got to keep repeating things over and over and over again for the truth to sink in, to kind of catapult the propaganda.
see that's what they do.
Bullshit.
That's what they do. So,
Yeah.
but
See, so this would all be natural right here, but we can see what's man-made mixed in, and this would be natural. I mean, every article, every video I read, they're like, I was just awestruck. I didn't even know what I was looking at. Like, and I think it's the confusion in the brain. This Flintstones, 9,000 years old narrative is so confusing to the brain. It's easier to defer. Like, this is a UNESCO site. Obviously, they all are. And so you just defer to the authorities. It's like UNESCO says. UNESCO says.
yeah, all the UNESCO place location you should investigate because
Yeah.
there's so many.
Yeah, that's I've said on one of my videos before. Like, if you're interested in this topic, just go straight to the UNESCO website and start there. You'll find it everywhere.
Yeah,
so there's like 155 of these carved cave churches in Matera, and this is like one of the most famous ones. I think it's like Santa Maria. I could be wrong, but
oh, that's the one that the highest point of it. Yeah, that's
yes.
Yeah.
So look at this. So did they carve this to look all blobby and drippy?
I know someone will say
style back then.
Yeah, that was the style. Which
style,
there's that one guy that does the.
yeah, if you listen to Paul, if you listen to Paul Cook, that's what he will say to you.
They do it. Yeah, they make it look melted. They're building it to look melted. So my theory is that these structures looked like the other intact, beautiful Greco-Roman S-type structures, but they're all fucked up now. Look at this. Look at this section here.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Baby. Look here. Look at, what is this? What's that up there? It's like, what in the world? Yeah, it's got Santa Maria. Santa Maria is the name of this one. There's melted steps going into the rock to nowhere. There's random ass columns. Yeah. What is that column for? Come on, guys.
Support, Freya, support.
Yeah, for
nothing.
Look,
because
it's holding this rock up right here.
Yep.
There's the steps, and there's this bit of wall because it's going to look nice. That bit's going to look nice. You can see all down here, all below it. There's more of it. Yeah, and I think you're right, Shepu. This is the internals. I think there was more that came out.
Yeah, that's what we see. Just like in all over Cappadocia and all this stuff like this, we see the interiors of the building. It's not even they try to tell us that they carved this. Like, no, it's what we see is the interior rooms of the buildings.
Yeah, and they say monks from Cappadocia came here in like the 5th or 6th century and carved this shit because it looked like the landscape of Cappadocia, and they thought this is a good place to stay. Let's start carving some churches. They literally say that. Look at these lines in this natural rock.
Yeah. Exactly. We covered this in this the show we did called what monastic caves. Jen, we covered a couple of what they call the monasteries.
Yeah,
the monks carving stuff. You know.
Yeah, monks. They want their privacy. They'll go above and beyond to get it. I'll tell you.
All we know today, what monks do is make wine and cheese. You know, they're not carving anything.
Yeah, they're not carving. Look at these like sectionals of the floors. I think these were probably floors to the structure. You can see the sectionals. You see that?
Yeah,
that's what I think we're seeing right there.
Oh, yeah.
Those are some melted steps right there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got tons. I went through a bunch of them real quick, so I've got so many pictures. But
there's
melted steps there. I've got melted steps on the other side of the ravine. So this, look at this. You can see the block lines. They're all melted and messed up, but you can see the block lines in this. I don't think that was there, and they built this shit on. And I've got other angles. Like, this is the same location. Look, this up here was really, really hot. This was less hot, and this was even less hot. You can see.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
See that? And look at these melted steps. Holy moly, those are dangerous. You would die going up those steps. And over here too, like that was already there and they added this, is what they want us to believe. See, here's another angle. So they're going to tell us that people were here 9,000 years ago carving this shit out. And then they came in and said, let's build this section here that looks like a Greco-Roman structure, but don't have any, there's no rest of the building. That's all.
Yeah.
There's no wars that took place here. There's a whole big story during World War II and the people that were there that they made leave and stuff. But the thing about Matera, Italy and World War II is that it escaped any war ever. That it was like a little hidey hole that nobody ever went to. So there's no excuse for the rest of this massive stone structure to just be gone. And look at the mountains right here.
During the Italian wars, they went over all Italy, destroying shit all over the place during Mussolini, and they dug up Rome and destroyed all the other places. You know, and
yeah. So this one really, this is another one of these are all the churches I've been showing you. But look at this big blobby stuff right here.
Yeah.
What
yeah, exactly.
in the world?
If you can like carved remove this, you should remove it because that's.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you leave that? This just hovering. Why would you leave that there?
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't, and it wouldn't be. It couldn't be there like that.
Exactly.
No, I don't know if this is brittle. They're not brittle. They're really hard because they melt together.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as the foundation of many places. That's why they don't move. Then they just recover it because it costs too much removing the building because they're fused all together.
They're solidified together. They're extra strong. But there are places that are cooked out to the point where they get brittle.
Yes.
Like Sodom and Gomorrah. I mean, that's just
just crumbles. Yeah, it just crumbles to the touch.
Yeah.
But look at this one too.
But even some places like in Arizona, it looks like it's brittle. But when you run your hand on it or anything, Crystal showed us many times that it's really hard. And Jen, you went there and it looked brittle, but it's not. You know,
we went to Papago Park, and looking at it as you're walking up to it, it looks like just like dirt mounds, like big anthills or something. Yeah. But when you get up there, it's all fused together. I mean,
it's like cement, isn't it? It looks like cemented together.
Yeah, and they look exactly the same as they do back when supposedly Phoenix was first founded. So, I mean, all the rain and whatever that's happened over the last however many years and whatever, decades and stuff, these things are still there. It's not like they eroded away or anything.
So this is on the opposite side of that ravine there. That's what this folder is. And look at these melted steps here.
Nice. You love to see the melted steps.
In the middle of nowhere, you know?
Yeah. You need some melted steps right there. I mean, you just never know.
Oh, yeah, this one. I love this one.
Yeah,
you can clearly see that it was covered up by the melt.
Yeah, it's flowing over it. I've got some close-ups of this. And this is privately owned, and so there's very limited pictures, but I did get some really good ones. And then you have all this shit. Why in the world? Yeah. Imagine your husband like, hey, we're going to have some babies. We're going to grow some babies right here. And you just
let's carve some porn stuff on the walls, you know?
Yeah. All this is just the interior spaces that we're seeing. The building slumped down, probably ran down that hill and stuff, and we're seeing other interior spaces.
And in other places, Freya, they will call it
tombs.
not crypts, not tombs, but necropolises.
Oh yeah.
Because they're all carved.
They don't find any dead bodies, but it's the city of the dead.
Yeah. And this has the same crust like we see at Telos and Elora Caves and so many others where it's like it's spilling over and it forms some kind of different color or different material and it goes
of it. Myra Tombs is like that as well. It has all this gray matter running down everything. And you can see it was runny and drippy. Just like Petra.
And then you have these indentions here. Like what do they carve that into there? So they can walk? Just carve that.
No, it must be a cart rock. Again.
And this is so drippy looking. Do what, Shepu?
You know, these cart ruts, you know, they do the same thing. So it must be a really wide cart. I don't know.
Yeah.
And look at this one. So look at this color here with this stuff and look up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good idea.
Just a little bit left.
Yeah.
But see, it's flowing over. This is pouring down and flowing over, swallowing it up. Look at that. Swallowing it up. This one, look at this. And I found so many like these. So here's a step right here. Here's a step right here. Here's a step right here, and here's a step.
The melted part of
melt.
this. Yeah.
And I bet this back here was probably another step.
Yeah, it
and
probably
just
goes
carried all the
down.
way. But look at that. You can see where it's step, 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 and then step.
Yeah.
We got melted steps here. Look at those dangerous steps. My
Wow.
God.
Man.
And twist your ankle and break your neck going down those.
They had a lot of foot traffic back then.
Yeah, that's what it was probably. And look at this. You can see just a mix. I've got a lot of that spot. So here's more of the caves. They say they carved.
Looks just like Cappadocia. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they say the monks. It was the monks.
Yeah. That's the only thing they
monks.
can do. These are janky, weird doorways, just like over in Cappadocia. I think, well, they had to carve them because it looks just like over there. Or maybe they just had too much wine. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know. Look at this shit. It's melted as fuck.
Look at that. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
all
on this
these
back,
entrances are.
I didn't zoom in on these back ones, but you can see the like block lines, the masonry lines. Okay, so in these caves, there are shit tons of frescoes. Now, you're going to paint. Okay, I'm a painter. I love to paint. It's my favorite thing in the world to do. I could never paint here. I would have to put my paint bucket way over here, and I'd be tripping, falling on my ass every time I came back over here to paint. You see the floor?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And they could carve this smooth and beautiful for these paintings. And look at the floor pouring out. Pouring out.
Nice.
Crazy.
Look, here's a better one. I've got one more. Look at that. Why wouldn't you carve it where you could walk there to paint? Look at this one's really good. Look at those ridges. I'd be catching my toe on every damn ridge.
Wow, look at that. It reminds me of that little video you played not too long ago on one of our live streams where that person went up into that little like nook and there was like a whole fresco up on the ceiling, Shepu. That thing.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Yes, I did see that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I can show it.
Lugging all your shit up there to paint that for what? You're gonna see it.
I can show it if just 2 seconds.
That's like a whole melted apartment building right there.
Yeah, look at this. And this gives it away. This gives it away down here. You know, it's like, come on, there's your pocket, you know. And it's got the same crust like we see. And this is supposedly carved. You can see the block lines.
Yeah.
Just melting into the floor.
2 seconds, Freya. I will just show.
Yeah, let's see it.
Did you see this?
Yes.
Not yet. I don't see it. Maybe it's because I'm presenting.
Hold on.
If y'all can see it, go ahead and play it. I remember seeing it where he walks up and it's in the.
Okay.
I'm gonna take her screen share off. Okay, it should work now, right? Oh no, maybe I didn't do it right. Sorry, I screwed that one up. All right, Shepu, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm playing it. Oh, you removed my.
I did. I thought I was removing hers, so I gotta put yours back in. Here we go.
So
All right, should be good now.
All right. So this is what Jen was talking about.
I mean, who's doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
No.
And these frescoes, they're going to go into these caves you can barely get into that you can't walk on, and they're going to paint these elaborate religious frescoes.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
Oh,
right.
boy.
Freya, you're back. You're back.
Okay, can y'all see my screen?
Yes.
Okay, so here's more.
Yeah.
And they're discovering these. I read several different articles, and some articles said there were 1,500 to 300 man-made caves, and there's countless frescoes in these caves.
Yeah, look at this. You can see all the tiered up. levels of.
Yeah, look at that. So they could put in this floor, then the walls look like this, and tons of these. I think I have it in here. Some of these frescoes, they're like handing buildings over to people,
Yes.
and there's always like brick walls and stuff, and the halos, of course, which I think was probably the saints. What we
These
know
saints and deities, I've seen a lot. That's what looks like it's kind of a reset, and they repopulated places, and they built the buildings for the people here. This is your buildings, and some of them hand out clothes, some of them hand out other stuff like technologies and stuff to the new people that are there.
Yeah.
That's what we've seen in these frescoes. It's
Yeah, see here. He's like holding a building.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah.
And a bunch of them, I've seen it in several of the Matera ones. They're like handing a building over, and here's some landscaping and animals that looks very manicured. Look, he's holding a plant here, a tree, and you see the animals down here.
Huh.
Like it was, like Minecraft world type of thing.
Westworld or something. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think like that one I showed. It's all bumpy. The walls are bumpy. The floor is bumpy. But then there's these remnants of these paintings. If they could do the paintings and make it nice, I think they would have made it smooth before they did the painting. That's what I would do as an artist, you know. So I think that's the last one of my Matera.
Yeah, they were great.
That was really good. Yeah, I love Italy.
Yeah, we've covered Matera in a couple of shows, but there's so much there. Like you said,
it's overwhelming.
There are places that you can go look again, and I never saw this section. And
yeah, I made several videos, and then I would like rewatch and be like, oh, I didn't point out this, I didn't point out that, or like, oh, I need to cut this from this and put it there, and it's just too much. So it's like, I'll just share it now and get it out of my system. I got hung up on that one side. I need to make videos, and I got so much stuff I want to share.
It's not easy making the videos and putting them together and getting them out there. So it takes a lot of time. And if you have a lot of stuff, it's going to take even more time. And you want it to be just right, of course.
Yeah. And I don't want it to be boring and go on and on and on, you know, but to me, they're all interesting, but I'm like, I probably don't need that one or that one, you know. So
we both clicked it at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys.
Yeah, that was very fun.
Yeah.
I can save my Nottingham for another time.
Yeah, next time I'll have you back on my show and we'll show all that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, Nottingham is crazy.
It is crazy. Now I feel like it's something that's overlooked because it's a site that most people like. I've found that I like to kind of focus on places that are semi-popular because there's so many obscure places because it's everywhere. But it's like, have you noticed like, Robin Hood and Nottingham Palace? Like, have you actually looked at it? Like most people haven't even thought about it, or looked at it. And it's just glaringly obvious, once you start looking into it.
Yeah.
So it's worth pointing out, because people know it. So just like Matera.
Yes. And they use
I remember when Shepu first showed me Matera. I was blown away by it.
It's crazy.
I think the first time I saw it was over on Spartan Red's channel or something a long time ago. I think it was JJ talking about it.
I used one of the pictures for my very first video, and I reversed image searched it maybe after I did 3 or 4 videos, and I found it. I was like, oh, I got to do a video on that one. And then I did other videos. Anyway, I went back to it and I got lost. I just got lost in Matera.
Yeah.
I think I'm still kind of there. I've got notes I've got my iPad down here. Like, I got to point out all these notes, which I didn't even look at during the presentation. But there's so much. Like, there's a cistern. Like, they took all those people out in the 1950s. There's a cistern that's beautiful and big and elaborate. They say the whole story of them creating it is crazy because it's just like, have they forget about it? Because it got rediscovered in the 90s. It's just like, what the hell? Why were these people didn't have clean water or didn't know, you know what I mean? Like it was just buried and forgotten since when?
These cisterns are just more part of the building. It's not a cistern. We covered these and they look just like the interiors of cathedrals even, you know?
This one has columns and everything. It's just like.
It's just flooded out down there because of wherever the ground level for water is, the water table itself, you know, the pumping system stops and things flood down there and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cistern. They gotta say it's something.
Yeah, I thought that too, Jen.
Your cistern's going to have beautiful, amazing, elaborate columns and tiles.
Medusa, like the one in Turkey that's like a Medusa head upside down. It's got these massive columns. It's like 9 miles long, and there's like these elaborate Medusa heads like upside down.
Why are they upside down? So
I have that for the water.
Yeah.
Purify the water.
Wow, you know, it was their god and whatever. Oh, they brought this back from some other place that they conquered. And they drug this fucking head all the way back to stick in a cistern and cover it in water.
They say those cisterns, that specific cistern, they say they rebuilt from other buildings that they brought the shit down and put it in there. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You got this thing all the way down and over here, but you got it upside down.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just put a column on top of it. Make the neck a column.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. No.
Crazy
that was a show. What again? The cistern or underground. I don't remember the title, but it was all about.
That one. Is that on? Do you have it on your channel, Shepu?
Yes.
You should have it on your channel. Yeah, he had really good high definition pictures.
Okay, I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, we covered only cisterns in that one, like a couple.
Wow.
That one and other ones that looks like exactly like cathedrals.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just the next level down. That's all it is.
Yeah, I mean, tons of these cisterns, like that one in Matera, they said it was discovered by scuba divers. And then the first time somebody went down and explored, they explored it with boat. It's like, so these primitive people that, you know, in the 50s, they were in such bad shape, you had to come in and physically remove them because they had like 60% infant mortality or more or whatever. But they had this like underground, I mean, it's just ridiculous. Like this massive complex cistern system with columns and you could ride a boat in.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make any sense.
They didn't have toilets. They got these beautiful cisterns.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
They can't figure roads out, but they got these beautiful cisterns, you know, covered in tile and beautiful columns. They have the same arch vaulted ceilings in those that you see up in the cathedrals. And
to make it match, they made it match the architecture above ground because they had class.
Crazy. Well, they didn't have internet because they didn't have anything else to do.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right, guys. I think we're gonna wrap it up. It's almost 1 o'clock here.
Oh man, we're at 4 hours. That was a good show.
Yeah, that was a good show.
I've got a dentist appointment in the morning.
Oh no.
At 9 o'clock.
Hopefully it all goes well. We'll pray for you.
Oh yeah, it'll go fine. I'm just getting a cavity filled.
Okay. I usually like yank that shit out.
I've
I've
got
for this much money and all that. Just yank it out.
I've got my 2 teeth on the top and 2 teeth on the bottom removed, and then I've got so many cavities throughout my teeth. So I've gone last Friday, this Friday, and I'll go next Friday to get my cavities filled in. I'm like, Jesus.
You eat a lot of sweets?
Please. I do, but I think it's from it's right after I got pregnant with my son. I started getting cavities everywhere, but I was also a vegetarian for over 11 years prior to that. I don't know what caused it, but I've got.
Do you have a lot of fluoride in your area? Is it all in your water system and stuff?
No, we have well water where I'm at now.
Okay, all right.
And I was in this. We had a small water company, and before where I lived, I don't think there was much fluoride.
So that's good.
I think it's probably my diet and getting pregnant, and you know.
Definitely. Something that, you know, it's gonna, what do they call that? It's like a degenerative thing.
Yeah, it just continues to. It's like a domino effect type of deal, but it's cool. I'm getting attended to.
Who knew? So important.
Yeah, that's good.
Where we're going, we don't need teeth.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh my God. Thank you, Freya. It was so good having you on.
Yeah, anytime. It's so fun. I always have such a good time. This is like my socializing.
I know you're all lit up. I love it.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so fun.
Yeah, we're gonna have you back on soon on my channel. I'm still trying to get Pants on the Ground to come back on too. We got to set something up with him.
Yeah,
and we got a lot of stuff planned.
I know it's hard to coordinate with everybody, schedules and stuff, and especially with me, with the kids and stuff.
Oh,
but yeah, I'm down.
I gotta say, I don't know if I'm in shock about something. I was informed recently that Bill Miller passed away.
What?
Bill Miller passed away.
I don't know who that is.
Bill Miller Flip.
Really?
Bill
I
Miller
didn't.
Flip?
Yeah, Bill Miller. It's a friend of ours from a few years back, I guess. I met him, and I did a show with Martin Leedick, Flat Earth British, and him on my channel.
Yeah, I know Martin, but I don't know Bill Miller.
Bill Miller did a lot of cool videos, and I just can't believe he died. Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
Was he young? Was it?
Well, he wasn't old.
No, he wasn't.
Probably like in his 40s, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know the details, but that's what I've heard.
Well, bless his heart.
Yeah, because he just got his life back together. He got divorced, and he moved out of Milwaukee, and he was doing a lot of stuff around Milwaukee area, showing all the old buildings and stuff. And he started to see the mud. I mean, not the mud, excuse me. He was kind of coming from the mud, and he started to see the melt. And I started bringing him on my shows, and he even started saying, "I'm getting a lot of crap for this." And I'm like, yeah, it kind of comes with the territory. Get used to it,
Yeah.
And he kept coming on, and boy, he was hooked, and it was great to see that happen. But yeah, he had a lot of stuff going on in the background outside of YouTube with his personal life, and he wound up moving out to the Midwest and staying with a friend. I remember him. The last thing I heard was he got a job and he was getting a place or something, and I really hadn't seen him around. He wasn't really, I guess, making many videos or whatever. But I just can't believe he's gone.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Sorry for that.
So, Shepu, you hadn't heard anything like that or seen anything? No.
No, the last I've heard of him, he was working and he busted up his fingers. But must have been like 6-7 months ago.
Huh. Wow, just wow.
Oh, I know it's so awkward and horrible whenever Melted Inverted Realm passed away. It's just whenever we're all separate, but we know each other through the internet.
Yeah,
it's kind of it's a very lonely kind of sadness, that you feel since you don't know them in person and know the people around them, and you can't tell the people around them like he was a great person. And I appreciate.
He was a really nice guy. I didn't know him. I never met him, but you got to get to know people when you do shows with them and stuff to a certain extent. And he was a really nice guy. He was super cool. I enjoyed his company and doing shows with him. I think I first saw him on Razed Channel. I hate to even.
No, yeah, we did a show on Razed Channel. Me, you, Bill, and Ray.
Yeah. Yep. It was me, you, him, and Ray. Bill and whatever, Jackwagon. Yep. And then I brought him over to my show, and then Martin asked for the both of us to do a show with him. It was really cool. It's just of course we're gonna do a show with Flat Earth British.
Yeah.
I can't believe he's gone.
Oh,
it's so crazy.
Anyway, did it just happen recently?
Within the last 6 months, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I heard it was cancer, is what I heard.
Oh,
I don't know for sure. I haven't really talked to anybody to get the scoop. What's the word on the curb? With this whole thing.
Yeah.
It's the first I heard of it, and I was shocked.
Damn, that damn cancer. That is the real plague, not this COVID bullshit. It's like a real.
If you got cancer, problem. It's because somebody wants you to have cancer.
It's a real fucking problem. Yeah, it's from toxins.
Yeah. It's like if you have breast cancer. It's like, oh, you got breast cancer. Sorry about your luck. This is what we got to do. It's like, okay, well, how did I get breast cancer?
Yeah,
they're not going to tell you, oh, well, it's because you're putting all this junk under your arm all your life.
Yeah. Thousands of mummies autopsied. 0 cancerous tumors ever found. This is a new phenomenon. This is their attack on our health. Both of my parents died of cancer. My daughter had cancer. My 9-month-old daughter fucking got diagnosed with cancer. We went through a year of chemo and radiation and major surgery, removing an organ and a huge mass in her belly. Thank God. Praise the Lord. It really enhanced my belief in God getting through that. And she survived and she's fine now. We actually go next week for another scan. We're in year 2 of her
Wow.
monthly scans. We went every 3 months, every 4 months. It's like a whole depressing thing people don't like to talk about. But anyway, thank the Lord, she's okay now, and hopefully she
Yeah.
continues. The further out we go, the better the
Absolutely.
options, the better better the chances, you know, that she'll return back to no chance of having cancer
Right.
again. But it's like, why'd she get cancer in the first place? You know, and I'm like, I try to be kind of vigilant with the things I eat. I mean, I do eat, but we're all victims to this world. We all get McDonald's sometimes and eat fast food and, you know, candy sometimes, whatever. But
you know, all this stuff was unheard of before the 1800s, before the industrial age, before we just started mass producing foods. Even dogs and cats get the same diseases that we get. Disease, arthritis, they get cancer. I mean, this was not heard of before, and that's all we got now. And clearly, it's from a lot of the process.
It started when they invented this kind of poo-poo shit that they inject in people. You know.
Yeah, that too.
Your body doesn't know what to do with some of it, and it puts it somewhere, and things accumulate there, and it create masses, and sometimes, you know, even the diagnosis from the doctors, sometimes they don't even know. They see like, there's a dark spot here. We don't know what it is, but it might be this, you know. That's, and you know, and also if you tell this to someone, so it might be in their minds, oh, okay, so I got this, so you're like thinking about it, and maybe you're creating even more of it, because it's a big thing that, you know, nobody can explain it. Even no doctor cannot explain how it does happen, and how it because sometimes they had the diagnosis and sometimes it just disappeared. On many you can go find many people telling that they had like some kind of mass, and something happened and they went back and it wasn't there anymore, you know. So it can be removed by itself. And you know, but they don't understand how and why. And
well, there's the Royal Raymond Rife frequency machine where they could tune into the cancer and double it, and it just dissipates.
Also,
but you know, they don't want that out there. And also, you know, they've shown where people have put their hands on a location on somebody's body and chanted over it and showed it shrinking on the x-ray as they're doing it, because they're putting that that mantra into it, that frequency of healing vibration, also holding the state of happiness and joy and gratitude.
That's
all
the
time.
first part of your life. If you want to not have, you need to be happy with your life every day. Because if you're
if you have dis-ease in your life, you'll have dis-ease in your body.
That's where it starts from, you know. So but there's other, like today, there's so much stuff that they bombard us with. So it can be
everywhere.
I don't.
Around it.
Have to navigate through it.
It's
we
not
just have
easy.
to be aware and navigate through it as best
Not
we can.
I'm at the point where I barely eat anything because there's nothing good to eat.
No, it's the same, Jen. I eat the same thing because there's nothing good right now. But you know, it's not that I never, like I was working like 3 days, not coming home, and and we're working on a house, an empty house, so I had to eat junk food for 3 days. I ate like fucking McDonald's for 2 days because my cousin was paying. Oh yeah, you help me somehow. I'll pay you. Do you want something? No, I don't want McDonald's, but I'll take it if you pay. You want to
eat
give
the fries, did you?
No, it doesn't matter. Look at it. Doesn't matter. It's I think it's one part, but your body is made to reject. Just take what it needs and reject the rest. That's how we are made. So, you know, for me, it's not that bad because I don't eat it like every
you don't
day.
eat it all the time. It's
No. But
there's people that live on this shit daily. Okay,
But
the dollar
one
menu,
thing-
all this other bullshit. That's all they eat.
Yeah.
And it's not good.
But
like
also,
eating cake every day.
It's a gift from someone, you know, someone that loves you, wants to look. I want to pay for you because you helped me. You know, you're not gonna say no. And also it says that to accept all the gifts from anyone, and they're all good, and that's why when people like invite you to their place and you're a vegetarian or not, and you don't they serve you meat, sometimes, yeah, okay, I don't eat meat, but anyway, it's something about being right about yourself and how you think and what people offer to you. You don't have to refuse because you think it's gonna be bad for you. Nothing is really bad for you except what you make it. That's how I see life.
Yeah.
And I think that's how it should be also.
Yeah, the mind, body, spirit connection that you have with yourself, that you're the driver of kind of how
yeah,
you
because
digest and
nothing really outside it's really real, because it's just energies and frequencies and stuff, that the food is just a part of this construct of, or if you want to say it's a construct or anything, but like I said, the body will take what it needs and left out the rest. But if in your mind you think that it's bad and you still eat it, what does it do to you? Because that's how I've been living. Nothing is bad for you because my body will eliminate. And I
still ain't eating no damn McDonald's.
no.
Good, I think it might be that.
No, if you think it's gonna be, I've been eating McDonald's for years. I've worked in construction. I never made lunch. I don't like to bring lunch. I always ate junk food for 26 years working, and I'm still alive. I don't look like shit. I don't have maybe in 10 years it's gonna be affected, but I don't think it's in my body anymore.
You only need to eat once a day, and whatever it is, you better make sure it's good. Your body takes 12 hours to process through that meal.
Yeah,
exactly. There's that.
I
am like burnt out. I gotta get out of here. I'm so tired.
Yeah, me too. I'm so tired.
I know. Woo. We've run ourselves down.
Yeah, everybody. I think it's really.
It was good though. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I had fun too. It's a good little hangout and discussion. Good share.
That's right.
Yep.
Exactly. Time for bed.
Well, let it not be said that we stood by and did nothing. I love you guys.
Everyone. I'll play a song out and I'll show you. See you on the next one, probably on Jen's channel. I thank you, Freya.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Thanks, guys.
Love you, girl.
Pleasure.
Love y'all too.
Bye, everyone.
In realms of old, where wisdom's light did shine, a civilization rose, sublime and divine. Their cities towered high, with spires of gold, where innovation sparked, forever to be told. Thermal might, they built a world where balance shone so bright. The earth provided and the people thrived. Their wisdom and heart, a harmonious Fate's dark whisper shook their peaceful ground. A cataclysmic fall echoed all around. Their cities crumbled, knowledge lost to time. Their wisdom like a fleeting